What's up, kitten? How the hell are you? We're at SI Studios. We are mixing. One of our guitar players is sick, and the other one's not showing until tomorrow. So it's going to be mixing drums, and we're doing some vocals. Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up, Escora? How the fuck are you? Boys and girls, what's going on? Kitten, Pooh, Aiden, Scora, Roach. Welcome to the fun show today. You get to hear the songs over and over and over again as we put the cherry on top, as they call it in the industry, all right? Outside having a smoke. Overkill show was great. Testament was great. We'll stream for a couple hours. You'll get to see us mixing down the songs. Most of the guitar tracks were sent in, as the guitar player, our main guitar player, has the flu, and the other guitar player won't be in until tomorrow. So we'll stream again tomorrow. But today we're working on the drums, so you guys get to hear the drums as it gets put together in the studio. With I had to bring my bass drum. They had to sample my bass drum. It's a lot of process going by. So they were wonderful last night. Absolutely wonderful. I posted some stuff on, mostly on Discord. There's some stuff on Instagram, not much, just a couple clips. I don't want to be one of those people that just film fucking shows. I actually want to enjoy the show, so I have like 30-second clips. Overall, I did like maybe 3 minutes of video overall, so. All right, let's go in. They're doing, we're doing a song where our previous singer, the one that passed away, we did a live show. We did a live show with him. They were able to find an audio recording of him singing this song that's never recorded, and we're actually dropping him in. So the music is us playing it today, and we're just dropping his vocals in there. So I'll put you guys up. We're streaming because I told them they want to see what the studio's like. So.
Are you streaming for vengeance?
We're streaming for something. Hey, Derek, what's up?
I just told Dave to watch your stream.
Yeah. Studio's not all fun, just so you guys know. Maybe a hair. We'll do the customary peace sign. See that even Jamie not being here is giving us problems.
That was pretty good up to there, man. We fucking rocked this. We nailed this tempo.
Yeah, like 4 seconds in to like a minute.
But yeah, you have to realize, I mean, most of us still kept. Wait till you see later on in the year when I come down with It's Just Me, my amp. I had to bring the studio because I have to listen to the songs before I go in to record them. Yeah, I have to bring my VR.
You bring it over.
I'll let you know as soon as I get done with the busy summer season. I'll probably you know how it works. So yeah.
I think Gruber's gonna tune into the live stream.
I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there.
There you are, buddy.
What's left? Holy
Oh.
fuck. Why is so many words? Why fucking easy? Fuck.
What do you mean? You used to do my vocals. Like, how many words are you used to say? How many words are you used to
Yeah, but I have to fucking time-align them all.
Yeah, that's
That's all
That's pretty spot on right there.
You need a transformer up there. I need to bring you one.
Well, get on it.
Tomorrow.
I think you can fucking spare one.
It's 2,500.
Ultraman's up there. Do you know who Ultraman is?
I know, it's man. Yeah, absolutely.
Where's Ultraman?
There. Sits right up there.
Oh shit.
I was supposed to go get some like wash stuff like that. End up not buying any of it. Spent $133 on Star Wars figures. I'm like, yeah, this will waste of a trip. I was supposed to get. I just bought a stack of toys, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like brushing up. I'm like, oh yeah. I get it. Oh yeah.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, these guys can't wait to hear it. When we leave tomorrow night, I'm streaming the whole album on my show. So.
Nice.
Damn near killed him.
They said Hode might stop by today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today?
Yesterday, so I don't know.
We better
It's
invite.
all early, right, Fish?
I think it is, yeah.
We better invite Joey
Comes out
down
the
there.
next
Hode's
week,
coming down.
of course. Right there, right?
I haven't seen Josh in 17 years.
Yeah. No.
At the show, the last show. Yeah.
That was the last time I stopped playing.
That's the last time I saw Chris too. Yeah.
Forever.
amazing.
Where was this show at?
I believe this was at Club 108 in Maryland, I believe. No. We already played this song a handful of times. I haven't played it twice with you guys. I think this is the one with Wilkes-Barre.
You locked up?
Huh?
Locked up?
Technology.
What happened?
Nothing.
Broke it. You broke it, didn't you?
See. Excellent.
Everything we've done?
Don't ever joke about that. That's the one thing in the computer age that we never joke about.
Don't you have a hard drive to back this shit up?
Huh?
I have it on a flash drive.
Yeah. Back up your work. I'll bring you an Optimus Prime tomorrow. That way he can stand there and forever, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I have Pro Tools. Pro Tools defaults every 5 minutes. It makes a backup. And everyone's like, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, you have no idea how much work you can do in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like,
Always
so
the wrong
I switched
5
it
minutes.
to 1. I made it 1 minute. So
Yeah, my Tascam, I actually lost a disc, and I, thank God, made a backup. And then when I realized I put the backup onto the new disc, holy shit, in a week. Well, since we last did this, when we came down to record on the 28th of January, I only had one song on the 31st album. I'm on the 8th song right now. And so in that span of time, like I only back up my disc like once a month. I would lose like 6 songs. And thank God I made the video for them, because when I had to go back and re-record those songs, because I don't write anything down. I can't read music. I do everything by ear.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I had to watch the drums, see what I was doing, and then go back and do it backwards. And I had to focus in, because I can't hear anything, so I had to look at where I am on the guitar. People are like, why don't you just learn how to read music? I was like, nah. I had to do too much.
Your fingers do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sucks. You'll like the 32nd album. It's called Blasphemy of Rank. There's even a song there called Sinners for Dinner. We're getting to that quirky part of my musical adventures.
Let me ask you guys something. That part where it breaks, before he goes forward, there's a spot there. I was thinking about doing something like saying something, you know, like "see you on the other side, brother," or something along that lines. Do you think that would sound corny? Or
we did
like,
it, Fish.
Yeah.
we
No,
did
it's
it.
good.
Try it, and then we'll see how it
Yeah.
goes.
Too.
I
You
mean,
think that would be corny though? Because I just kind
no,
of want
I
to do
thought
like
it'd be
a.
corny. I mean, it would be corny if you said, "How about another cigarette?" And
Yeah.
that'd be
Yeah.
corny. But if you're gonna say something as a
Dude,
tribute, I think-
fuck, shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just do it.
But no, just I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool to say something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know,
That's what we're here for, Mitch.
see you on the other side, brother.
Yeah.
You know, just like kind of even just like low on the back, like not even like predominantly.
Or you could always say, let's go fucking wild.
Go fucking wild.
Yeah, you could always say that.
What's a good phrase?
He did say that. That was his thing.
That was Jamie's thing.
Yeah. Every time when you guys lived on
Going wild on the other side.
when you guys lived
There
by
you go.
Greenridge on Sanderson Avenue, I mean, every time there was a party after the show, you'd come in and be like, go fucking wild. I'm like, yeah, all right. He'd come in for 2 minutes and then he'd disappear into his room, and we're like, okay, yeah,
Who's that?
Jamie. He was a pisser. I mean, there was just a lot of. I mean, I literally spent 9 years with the guy every day, and he was probably back then, even till now. I mean, I always remember our conversations. I mean, we would stay up till he would smoke through my cigarettes. Let's say that.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I used to give him
He's
a
like,
ride.
you gotta open the window. Steve's gonna be home.
When he worked in the law, I used to give him a ride to work all the time when I take my kid to preschool.
He fucking-
Talk about two worlds clashing.
Yeah, right.
Once he got to the woo-woo stuff and he started getting about the living continuum and stuff like that, y'all was like, what? All right, let's go. All right, let's.
So let's do
you wanna
your,
do the,
we'll
you wanna
do
do
your
the
stuff
backup
over.
stuff on Forever Friends
We
now?
could,
since we're
yeah,
there?
yeah. I have to pee again though.
All right.
That's what happens when you get old.
I gotta
You
pee
guys
too.
know
You
that?
wanna-
You're, my,
you wanna
you're
cross
close
the
to my
street?
How old are
age,
you
right?
now?
I'm 54. How old are you guys?
I'm 50.
I'm
Huh?
50.
I'll be 51 in 2 weeks.
47.
So you were good. You gotta have
I'm
3
a
more
young
years
guy,
before
yeah.
you get up in the middle of the night to pee.
No, not right now. Not
You?
yet anyway.
I just do it right in the bed.
You just go right.
you guys get up to
You
do
will.
that?
You will.
No, I'm on 18 hours
Have you
sleep
gotten
in
to your
4 days.
Have you gotten to your Have you gotten to a urologist yet?
I already did my colonoscopy twice.
Oh.
Well, that's not the same as a prostate exam, though. You're asleep for the colonoscopy.
Yeah, you know the prostate exam.
Tommy does a self-prostate exam.
Did one this morning.
Yep, still there.
He was texting me at the Overkill show. He's like, yeah, make sure you bring your bass drum. I never sampled your bass drum. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I was like, as long as I have to bring the whole fucking kit. It's fine. Yeah, 18 hours sleep in 4 days. It started Thursday. Thursday I worked day shift. I got home. I had to stay for colon cancer awareness event. So I got home at 7.
Yeah.
Took a shower. Went to get Korean barbecue. Came home at 9. Slept till midnight. That's probably my only nap. And I played music till like 6, 7 in the morning. Got up the next day. Slept 4 hours. Went to work. Got home. Played another show. And then had to go to bed on 4 hours sleep. Worked Saturday day. Got out 4:30. Susie picked me up. Went to see Overkill Testament. Came home. Took a shower at 8, and I was like, yeah, I should go to sleep. I should go to bed. But I was like, it ain't gonna happen. So and I'm playing show till 6:30.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm literally on 18 hours sleep. And people, I told people like, don't live my life. It's not very functional.
Yeah.
And I'm still functional. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Like I'll probably take a nap depending what time we get here, and I'm playing the show tonight too. I mean, we could get some of this stuff done. I mean, we have to wait for Brian to come in tomorrow to put the cherry on top. But he said Brian's sending his tracks already, right?
Oh yeah, we have everything. We could, like I said, basically today what we'll do is we'll get all the vocals, maybe do some backup vocals.
And he
get
wants the drums done.
do the drum stuff. Get the drums where we're at. We'll start building the guitars tomorrow. The guitars and vocals tomorrow. Dave said he wanted to make, because I'm gonna change the I'm gonna redo the choruses for Cult of Death, and I'm gonna do them more of like a sing scream, and then but I want to do backups with that too, like Gang or with
What do they call it? Do they call you Tyrant on your video?
They call me Tommy, Tyrant, doesn't matter, asshole. They call me a lot of things.
Greetings, all Tyrant friends. You don't call you Tit?
Actually, a couple people do call me Tit. Yeah.
I texted him. I said, yo, Tit.
I was actually watching Ted, and I'm filming I'm doing the Overkill show. I'm like, oh, Wiggy needs something, man. What's going on here?
Oh, you were at the concert when I texted
Yeah.
you? Guys are at the age, make sure you get your tested. You get the blood test, your PSA test,
What's that?
your prostate test. Because I had a scare. I'm okay, but I had a scare. So you guys are at that age, man. It's an Well, but you should
I'm going the Jim Henson route.
Well, if you're all 50 men, you should at least go see a urologist.
Hey, kids, pay attention to this. Yeah, I heard we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know.
Oh, it's a horrible time to make the suggestion.
Wiggy, it buffered. They didn't hear your public service announcement. They heard you point, and then it went black. So you might have to do it again. Sorry, he might give you the prostate warning again. All right. I guess YouTube was kind of like, we don't want this guy talking about prostate.
There was something missing, and it was off a little bit in the beginning again.
The first two were, I forgot. I copied and pasted this.
But this is like, well, where it's gray there, that's off there. Or are you copy and pasting them down there? Oh, I see.
Yeah. They were missing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's off a little bit there.
A little rough.
Yeah.
I think I got my flow better.
Yeah. Second word, the other one before that, the one in between. Yeah, that maybe moved a little bit. The other one. No, you passed the part.
Yeah, the first part's good. Now
Yeah.
the second part's rough.
Yeah.
This is all
Yeah. Need to move up the
Why is that? Now the whole fucking thing is out. Wait.
You guys will know these songs by the time we're done today. was a little rushed.
Little. Now, let me ask, what do you think about me, like, how does that beginning part, does that beginning part sound okay? Like, you know how it's kind of like wavy? Like, do you think I should double them up at all?
What,
or-
our hearts?
Yeah, our hearts, our
I
minds.
would. I absolutely would.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Rinza.
So,
Pizza.
sounds pretty good.
Seems like that. At least this time around, listen to it.
So what do you think I should? You think I should double that up too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just double that up. I'll do my backup tracks, and then we'll
We'll move on to the next
move on. And then we'll, like I said, I want to have, like I said, I want to have me do one. You know what I mean?
I have to learn not to hold out my notes. I'll follow you guys.
Just trying to do it.
Yeah, because I tend to, I always drag out my notes.
So, just real quick, we got since you guys were here last, we got a new headphone system.
Okay.
So you guys could make your own mixes now. We have you could send 8 different things.
Oh, that's nice.
So the way I have it is
like 8.
It's so the way I have it set up, I have them all in stereo. So this top knob is the volume of the drums, and this knob is the guitars and the bass together, and then this knob is Jamie's vocal, and then this knob is your vocal. If you're in there and you can't hear yourself, you can just adjust your thing, and then this is the master.
Oh.
So
that's in every room.
Yeah,
or?
everybody has. Yeah, we have 6 of them. So there's 6 person
wow.
mixers. So you guys can mix however you want, rather than you guys like if I was doing a band. Hey, can I get more bass? Okay, what do you? Like previously, we only
Go
had-
fuck yourself. Do it yourself, basically. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Wow.
I'm passing the buck.
That's fine.
That's
That's what happens when you turn 50.
Yeah, yeah,
Then you get a finger up your ass.
yeah.
Well, there's always that.
I work, yeah.
Welcome to the fucking That's what it says on the back.
it all up, Wiggy.
You know? It's all my fault. Can you hear me, Carnivore?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good.
Now, which one is mine that I could turn myself up again?
It's one that says 1 and 2. It says stereo 1 and 2. It's the bottom
Check.
left.
Check. Hey, there I am. Oh, look at me, baby, 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 baby.
All right,
Yellow.
I'll play the song and I'll let you get your mix and then we'll go back.
Okay. Put Jamie in there. Check. Something about.
Jamie's on 7.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just turn that up.
All right, one more time. Start over again.
Yeah, can you hear okay?
Oh yeah, I can hear it fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Wait, hold on. He says our minds, our hearts, right? Our minds, our hearts.
Yeah.
Okay. Our minds, our hearts, our minds, our hearts. Forever friends! Forever friends! Forever friends! Forever friends!
Should you double them?
What do you mean? Like me?
Yeah.
If you want, I wanna. Well, yeah, obviously gonna probably have to move my thing around a little bit in the first part because I was definitely off with that.
Okay.
But I don't. You think I should double them?
Yeah. Let's do
Well,
another
might
Might
pass.
as well have them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just jump to the spots just so we don't have to
Okay.
go through the whole song again. Our minds, our hearts.
Cool.
All right. Yeah. Oh, where'd everybody go?
They said you sucked in me with hope. Carmine?
Carmine, right? Carmine Ragusa, the big ragu.
That is showing age. Our farts. Nice. Of course it's
Memorials. What's this in again? But yeah, you know what we're doing?
Family?
Yeah, that's forever friends and my family.
That is? I'm up.
Yeah, I think. Well, in a minute. Yeah. Your time to shine, golden boy.
Tyrant?
Hmm?
Tyrant vocals?
No. Well, he's doing his drum thing, so we'll let Jay go.
Oh, okay. All right, Jay.
All right.
Remember how to do this?
Not really, no. I kind of don't.
But yeah, just let
Is
it
he
flow,
saying
man.
the same
Go
thing
for
you
it.
are?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Except for the just not the mind, my heart thing, just the
Just the chorus.
and then my family. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Check, check. Check, 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 check. Which one's me on this?
You're 1 and 2.
Number 1 and 2.
And then which one's the master? Just the volume?
The one in the middle.
Alright. Alright,
All right, I'll play the verse. You just come in the chorus, right?
you got it. Okay?
Yep. Yep.
Want to double him up too or no?
Should we double you up?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's do it. Let's do this. We'll go backwards. We'll do this last chorus. You don't sing under forever.
I'll periodically restart the stream because it sometimes gets a little hazy in the studio. We should be well when we do the mix. You should be in the forefront. You and Jamie, and then we'll be in the background.
Well, I don't even know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think he did the Last Friends.
Yeah. Do you want to do the last friends?
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought we were coming in earlier.
Do one more time.
No.
I'm like doing the z.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, let's
Wait, still Jay has a few more to do.
First chorus. Double that.
Okay.
Very good. I'm gonna go smoke.
All right.
I got iron
Get the
lung.
iron lung going.
We just had that line in the verse. Cool.
Perfect.
All right.
Good?
Yeah, let's get a little tired. Tyrant in there?
He's going off the smoke.
Oh.
Good job, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, I'm glad to have you here. It's like the old times again.
Men's meeting.
Hanging
The
out-
men's
hang-
meeting last
yeah,
time.
men's
Fucked
meeting.
Me up. Bro,
hanging out in fucking in Jersey recording the fucking abandoned demo.
What was that? Stacy. Remember that was the engineer.
Yeah.
The lawyer
Uh-huh.
guy.
I didn't remember his name, but yeah.
It's definitely Stacy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think because this song, like, I mean, it's awesome. And it's awesome that we have Jamie on and stuff like that. But I think just this little accents are gonna make it that much better.
For the Forever Friends, you want me to give a tail at the end or no? Just let Jamie do the Z.
At the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let him.
Let him
I
bring it
think I may have done it, but whatever. Whatever you want. Dealer's choice.
Well, no, I mean, we'll say
Whatever you're
All
feeling.
right.
Whatever you're feeling.
What am I saying? Forever Friends, Forever Friends, Forever Friends, and
And then you're gonna do my family.
my family. Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me know. Just guide me.
Yeah.
That's it, right? Forever Friends and my family.
That's the only two words you're doing. Yeah. I'll come stand with you.
Well, that would be 4 words, but anyway.
Take a phone book in there for him.
Number 1.
You're mean.
Midget,
Tommy, do you have the headphones on? Do you need Steve to hold you up?
I could lower the mic. I think that's how it
you're
works.
good. You got it.
Oh, it doesn't go any lower.
Hold on.
No, it's fine. I think I got this. All right.
It's
all right.
fine. You sound fine.
All right. Let me hear the mix. So I know what the
You
hell
sound Get your hand off the mic.
All right.
All right, let's double that.
All right.
Let's do all the ones at the end.
Okay. Okay.
Let's double that ending.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just get this line in the middle.
Which one would do it? My family? Okay.
You like that?
Yeah, I looked at his finger, so what this thing? I don't care. It sounds fine to me. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I gotta bring the midget camera.
Now let's just hear what it sounds like all together and.
Our lives, our hearts, our lives, our hearts.
Friends.
I lose it all the front end of that pipe. It's the one that's all that.
Nice.
Good.
We're in
One
there.
done.
One. As far as what do you call it goes, let's go. I guess let's do Cult of Death because I'm going to redo that. I want to do. We're going to do like I'm going to
Def
change.
Leppard, right?
I want to try and do well, not just in general with all the backups. I want to try and do something.
Step inside. Walk this way.
You know who's really bad? Look at Bon Jovi's "Living on a Prayer." He just retired.
I feel bad for the fuck.
I know,
Like,
like,
how much money does he need? Like, just.
Well,
call
he's
it a
charging.
day,
Well,
man.
we looked up the tickets for fun. Like my buddy actually sent it to me, so we looked at it, and I'm like, you're charging people $300 minimum money to Madison Square Garden, $1,100 ticket. Well, look at it later. He can't sing.
Yeah.
No, I mean he's got like his vocal cords are shredded, man. Like
Yeah.
he goes to therapy like every day. Like
Right.
just like be like, hey, look, folks, I can't sing. Like I'm done.
Yeah.
Thanks,
But
appreciate
but
it.
they drag him on this geriatric tour. It's bad.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I just saw someone with Bruce Springsteen trying to sing too.
Yeah.
He doesn't sound so good these
I
days.
just got tickets to go see John Fogerty. Dude's like fucking 80 years old.
Yeah.
Well, Willie Nelson's back.
But you know
in
what?
town,
He'll be good.
No,
You
for
know?
sure. All right, Cult of Death.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
COD.
COD.
Call of Duty.
Cash on delivery.
Cock on demand.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of here.
I was waiting for somebody to say it.
I said conduct delivery, but you had to go with the cock.
It's all about the cock.
Yeah.
COQ. How many YouTubers are watching this right now, Tom?
Well, right now I can't tell because it says 6 in a room, but it's actually not 6 because if you don't click in the room, you still can watch the stream. So that number is always skewed. There's a lot of people that watch it, like when they put on my show, they actually don't interact. So they're actually clicking on the room, but they want to interact. They go in. On average, last night's stream did like 500-600. The night before was 1,100. The night before was 1,200. So it's usually around 1,000 for like a 3-hour stream. So that's not bad. That's why your prostate warning will help everybody. But too bad I cut you off.
So the 6 people are going to be warned about their prostate.
Well, the 6 people that are actually interacting in the room, they'll be warned. Oh. You got a kettle here? I gotta go boil some water.
Give me 1 second, buddy. I don't have a kettle, but you can just throw the water in the microwave.
Yeah, that'll work. Who's up making noodles anyway? I gotta eat something.
Noodles.
Yeah. I'm doing the Asian thing, you know?
Huh?
Japanese
Hey,
noodles.
when in Rome, right?
Yeah, I went outside. That's what happens when I go outside. I get cut off from the internet. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I know. Well, that was the owner of SI Studios. That was Tom Borthwick. So there's SI Studios out here in Old Forge, Pennsylvania. There's a stream down there. Nice little place. This used to be a fire hall. Long time ago. Yeah, it's fun. 2 of the guys aren't here. Brian will not arrive till tomorrow. He's the guy that played in Candlebox, so he'll be in tomorrow. And then Dave is home, sick with the flu. He's probably watching the stream, so we love you, Dave. Sometimes. Yeah, so. Anyways. Welcome to the shit show. Hope everybody have a good fucking Sunday. Make sure you guys went to church and bend knees and pray today, all right? Because I sure the fuck didn't. Yeah, the Wi-Fi keeps cutting out.
It says
not.
LTE. You're not on our Wi-Fi.
No, I had to take it off. I had to take it off because it kept buffering.
Let's see if it's right here.
Yo, what's up? Are you guys frozen or am I frozen on here or no? For some reason, the Wi-Fi kept freezing me. So. Did you guys not get any of that? I feel kind of shitty, kind of streaming. For some reason, the Wi-Fi keeps cutting out, so I had to go to LTE.
Oh.
Yeah, so we lost. I mean, I don't know. Are we back, kitten? You tell me. Is that Steve standing there? Is Steve actually moving, or is Steve frozen? Bueller. It takes 3 seconds for them to get. I think so. He's moving. Okay, that's good. All right. Yeah. All right, good.
Here, you want me to record you doing?
Oh, what am I doing?
You're doing the backups for this too.
All right.
Do you mind or no?
I don't care.
Okay.
What am I doing?
The
life.
the stolen youth, silence the truth. Stolen youth, silence the truth.
Stolen youth.
and it's silence the truth.
Wait, you guys already lowered it for me.
I did.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, you're such a good guy.
Yeah.
Wait, stolen
I'll do stolen life, and then you do stolen youth.
youth. Okay. And
And
then
then
silence.
bury the light. Silence the truth. This is how this is the magic happening right here. This is the magic moment.
I wouldn't call it that. Well, they see me sing enough, but
Yeah. No.
in the studio it's a little different. Whenever you're ready, yeah, let's do it. Silent truth. Now try again. Didn't like that one. Didn't get it. Silent truth. Silent truth. Silent truth. Silent truth. Yeah, no. Okay. Silent youth! Silent truth! Silent youth! Silent truth! A little longer.
Cool.
That's it.
And then just Cult of Death.
Okay.
2 times.
2 times. You got it. Oh, right there? Okay, sorry. Do that again, Wiggy. My bad. Call of Death! Call of Death! Call of Death! Call of Death! Good?
Perfect.
Cool.
Cut, print. Well, no.
Is that's it for Colt? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I gotta do another thing for Iron Lung. So I think that's gonna make those sound bigger.
Know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna switch over to Wi-Fi. Tell me if you guys freeze again.
Stop there, and then we would just go, yeah, and then like kind of like swell over that. So I can just record at the end. You could punch it in.
All
right, yeah. Let's
But
try.
I want to, so I can even do it behind there. Like, is it? That's what I'm saying. Is it going to be a hassle to just kind of like open the whole song a little bit there?
No, really.
Yeah, like what I was doing, prop, and then like it would all kick in then. You know what I mean?
Let's go do it.
I'll just go. I'll go. Just can I even just do it at the end?
Yeah.
And then I'll just do a your, and then we'll go from there. And we'll see if we can punch it in. If it sounds good. Sounds good. Doesn't.
You didn't have work today, did you? You didn't have work today, did you?
No, I gotta check on some stuff, so
Mm.
every Sunday I gotta, it's a pain in the ass. It's not a full day, I have to work Sundays.
Huh?
You there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
The ears is out. Here.
Oh,
Okay, so you have to actually. Oh, there it is. Let me know when I could just do it.
go ahead.
Okay.
Try it again. Cool.
Should add that asshole. You're an asshole. Well, that mouse got some use. I should buy you a mouse. You get a gaming mouse. Those things are.
What, the little ball things?
Yeah, well, the gaming mouse is more sensitive. It actually.
So does that have to be longer or shorter?
Sure. So yeah. Well, just a little like so when I first it should end like right at when I start the next line.
I think what do you
Yeah, something like that. But
play that part? I'll show you. From. Go. There. Then. Your. I think on the last hi hat he comes in on. That's what you're doing, right?
I think so,
Your goes right into it.
yeah.
I think your might be too long. You might have to
Maybe.
condense it.
Even if you can even start it a little bit under the guitar and bring it up, maybe.
Yeah, because you just want, it's kind of like a front tail.
Yeah.
You just want it to lead into your vocals.
Yeah. Because we had done that with one of the mixes. I did that with one of the mixes, and I liked it. And then, you know what I mean? And then it.
I actually vaguely remember that one.
Yeah.
But there was so many files sent at the time. I mean, I didn't know which version I was listening to
Yeah,
at the time. You might shorten it. Might have to go on and shorten it.
Maybe. I don't mind.
Well, you can do that though, can't you? Shrink it right down.
What's that?
You can shrink it down, right? Without having to redo it. Time stretch or time, I mean, that wouldn't be a stretch, it'd be the other way. Time shrink. It's only one word.
You can even put a phaser on there.
That's what I'm saying. I was
Yeah,
thinking
so-
like something like.
Like phasers, like in the background.
Yeah.
Like, you know, phasing in and out. Yeah. You have to go cook for the kids today?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Trippy, what's up? You know I work at a seafood house, right, Grace? Don't ever come there for food. That sounds kind of cool. Sounds like you fall down to the sky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you kids to your devil music.
All right, brother. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
coming in and
It
making
was fucking
some
awesome, man.
well
I appreciate you guys having me. When are you heading back?
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Hit me up.
Yeah. I'm gonna be. Well, we're going to see Gorilla Biscuits on Tuesday
Oh, you said that.
down in Allentown.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Wait, which venue are we still playing now? Not the Croc Rock.
No, it's actually Circle Jerks and Gorilla Biscuits.
Okay,
It's
okay.
at
So
the,
fucking crazy.
Archer Music Hall.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. Well, keep me posted on the in-between stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
man. Wait,
Good to see you, brother.
thank you.
Thank
You
you,
too. Take care, guys.
All right.
Take care, brother. Interesting.
Getting there. That's kind of what I was picturing, like phasing in, and then when propaganda hits, it's like it hits hard. You
I
know?
know. I know exactly where you're getting at.
Yeah.
So.
I'm feeling it.
We're getting there.
And this is stuff we could all do in mixed and then in post.
The guitar. I think the guitar has to stay on though.
For the whole thing?
Yeah, for the whole thing. Yeah. Don't cut his guitars.
Yeah,
Well-
definitely don't.
If I cut the guitar, if I don't cut the guitars, I could just put it on. I don't have to cut the music.
Yeah, it's continuous. That part's continuous.
Right? Is that what you're talking about? Or do you want to stop in the music?
No, don't stop
No,
the music. The
no
music's
stopping music.
continuous.
Yeah. So
Oh. So
no, but like
Dave keeps playing. Dave never dies.
I'll
But
see
no,
if
but
there's
there will be a pause in Dave. Like after Dave's done, and it's. And
Oh, it does do one with
Yeah,
stop?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's my misunderstanding.
Was there, hold on, listen, is there a way to somewhere? Yeah, even if you come, yeah, we could, like I said, let's leave it there, talk with it later. Propaganda has to hit hard, like it has to like,
Well, that's a mixed thing.
yeah. It should, by the time it gets up to propaganda, the sound should be like as high as
Right.
propaganda. Yeah.
Well, no, that's fine. Yeah, he actually goes right into it. That's the whole thing.
I think that's right there.
Yeah, that's right.
But the rest is a mixed thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't do any of that shit till we get a
Yeah,
mix set. So.
Yeah, of course.
But I think that's the spacing and stuff.
Yeah, okay, but you have the other way saved still, right?
What? I just delete the space and put it all back.
Okay, okay, but yeah, for now we'll like I said, we'll move on. I want to get into I need to get into I didn't realize how much I had to do here. I want to get into iron lung.
Or low, right?
Whatever you guys are buffering, just send the buffer inside and I'll reset the show, okay? Thank you.
I got a buffer for you, man.
Wow.
Hey yo, wee.
What are we doing in this song now? Iron Lung?
This I need to I might want to do another vocal just solo vocal track for the chorus to try to make it a little bit bigger. And then I want to do I want to do a talking part behind one of the verses, and I want to add a part after the first verse, like when there's a kind of an open space. I want to mess around with that. So just just start from the beginning, and like when it yeah, after the first verse. Remember that part I said I wanted to do like a megaphone style? Like after that part there, there's just an open build up space that I want to kind of fill up a little bit.
What brand guitar is this? Plays nice.
It's just like a junky J Tercer thing or something like that. Right. So where am I going now? Where's the first spot? Oh, fuck. Keep forgetting import the aux track.
Sometimes the homemade guitars that play better. It's kind of weird how that works.
What's that?
I said sometimes the homemade guitars that play better.
Little guitar, man.
Yeah, it's kinda weird.
Give lessons. Where should I go first?
Play from the beginning, and just yeah.
work on the timing with it.
That sounded good.
Yeah, maybe it should leave it like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, and the chorus on it actually pretty big in my thing, but in my headphones. Just go to and I'm gonna do like a talking part towards the end. So
The end of the song?
well, yeah, it's there's the chorus, there's another verse, and then the final thing, like the final time I sing or actually sing.
Yeah, there's like a dead space where there's no vocals in that
No,
spot.
not a dead space. It's gonna be I'm gonna be talking under. So just
I'll play it.
yeah. God before, see the dawn. From the start, your crusade. Live your thoughts, scream the words. This is my mind. I think I might have been off in the timing a little bit, but
I think I can help you with that.
hey, do you know a guy? Let me go. You mess with. I'll come in. How does that sound all right?
I was taking a shit.
Oh,
I had to listen to it now. You heard that right, kids.
huh?
I said you heard that right.
Yeah. You're getting a good education today.
I only heard you through the wall.
God before, see the dawn.
Would you do it like a spoken passage? Nice.
Time he's dropping the deuce.
It has to be done. Pinch a loaf. Because I'm waking up. My
It
body.
came right out.
From the start, your crusade. Your crusade. Live your thoughts, scream the words. Live your thoughts.
You ever see that game in the 80s? It was a paintbrush. You had to paint the screens. And when you paint the whole board, then you go to the next board. That's what when you through that.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Scream the words. This is my mind. Light shadows the night. Shattered. 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 The night. Shattered. The night. Where's the fire?
Yeah, I think we're in there. I just
Correct,
gotta do
kitten.
one more thing. I think in
The only one left is Ash.
Ashes, yeah.
I'll give you guys acoustic visionary.
So what I'm thinking for Ashes, for backup stuff, like the feed, I kind of almost want to just do a feed behind where I'm screaming that. You know what I mean? I was thinking about doing like gang backups. We got a lot of gang backups. You know what I mean? But I think that might sound kind of cool.
You come. Or I can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but no, but me doing it, like me,
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
me doing it. But and I might have you do it too, though. I thought about that too. But we'll,
It's your call. Whatever you want to do.
yeah.
we're gonna do.
I just want some
I-
feedback.
I through the years, it's always nice because I've been doing it for by myself for so long. It's the way people look at songs. For me, anyways, whenever do it, like for example, what you do, I'll actually take that, and when I'm doing my stuff, and I always like I'm like a sponge. I absorb things.
Right.
So the way you sing is totally different. Like me, it's exactly like my personality. I try to cram so much into the goddamn thing. I mean, I'm writing lyrics that are like fucking novels.
Yeah.
But that's just my style. But then watching you sing, actually, probably this last record,
Yeah.
lyrics were a lot less. Since the last time you recorded, when I saw you sing all that, the lyrics, even for the title tracks, much shorter than what I did, and I didn't squeeze as many notes. And I realized, oh, okay, well, because I was doing the death metal tone
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
Humanist, and I don't sing that many words.
Yeah.
In the past, I know for that
Sometimes
section.
less is more.
Yeah, and that's a Steve Harris rule, and I did that with the music, but with the singing, you have to realize I'm not like you. I'm not a full-time singer, so when I get up
Not
there,
either.
I
Part time.
I have a thing in mind how it sounds,
Yeah.
but it doesn't always work. So.
Right.
But it's always nice to see like an insight from something.
Yeah,
else.
no, for sure.
So what's Brian gonna do here tomorrow? If he's
Just
coming.
to help us mix and
Alright.
figure all this shit out, you know. I might have if we could still pop in vocals. I may have him double me on the sing on the what do you call it? Cult of Death. The
What, Brian?
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, the stolen life part.
I mean, we tried the best to make him feel like he's part of it, but it's just kind of hard, you know.
Yeah.
with-
Not here.
All right. What do we got? Steve? This song?
Let me see. Let me check my notes. Made notes.
You should listen to this song, Wiggy, because it's probably one of the first ones I'm gonna record.
Notes. That's not notes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the growl, and I may do a something at the end of the right before. Remember I was telling you about that part that I thought there was a weird transition, like very at the very end.
Yeah.
I may do something there, like I may do like a. Or
I'm on
something
18 hours
kinda
sleep in
like
4 days
transition
because I'm
to that
nuts.
Next part,
Okay.
but I just want to do growl backups now.
Okay.
I'll probably double them too,
Okay.
and it's gonna be for the choruses, and then that last part. So
Okay.
we're yelling.
I don't know what the chorus is in this song.
Yeah, that.
Nice. That's like the Cookie Monster shit.
Yeah, Cookie Monster shit.
Yeah, let's double that.
Excuse me.
Hold up.
I'm holding up. I held up.
I had to charge you guys. I'm down to 20%.
What the fuck?
I know.
You're fired.
Oh man.
Yes.
You know why? It's intimidated by Asians.
I think you should call it Unpro Tools.
What time was it set?
Unprofessional, yo.
Steve, he just lost the last 15 minutes. We gotta do everything over again.
Well, you gotta kill it even though it's not bad. Look at that. Task manager's up.
Let's double up.
I didn't know we were that far in. Sorry.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
We've been streaming all day, so you're fine.
And we got another one of those, and at the very end.
You said you had a thing at the end?
Yeah, very end. I just wanted to listen to it. I'm let me see if I can do that all.
What's going on?
Maybe. Is that too much there?
No, do it again. Double it up.
All right.
Cool.
Now I kind of want to do a let's go or kind of thing there, like maybe. No, because it sounds better now that we got the things. All right, let me come in and listen to it.
Did you go see Overkill last night? I did. At Testament, yeah. I was in Stairs, New Jersey.
It's the Revolution Badgers! How you doing?
I have mine switch up.
Steve, you weren't at Garrity's today at Kaiser.
I was.
I saw you. I almost
say
felt
hi.
you. I only saw you from the back. I wasn't sure it was you.
You recognize this?
Still you.
You guys having Swingo come and do a song?
Yes.
Yeah, he told me.
Let me hear one more time. I'm sorry. I was.
It's, well, yeah, you
It's
went
a-
with it. Yeah, cool. And the thing too is, like, years ago, when I joined the band, he was always cool with me. You know what I mean?
Mike is a good guy.
And that wouldn't have been easy.
He said he was actually sober at the Up Bar, which is weird for him. minute, let's go bathe?
Yeah.
Remember when you used that fun when I sang? You're like, what the fuck did you say there? that's board pussy now.
So Gruber's got the flu.
Yep. He doesn't have the immune system. He's got the talent, but no immune system.
It's all that matzah.
Yeah, it's what happens when
No
you eat.
nutrients. in it.
Sorry, Dave, but it's what happens when you eat kosher food all the time. It's not the way to eat.
I told him he got sick from some bad gefilte fish.
You know, it's pretty much it. Yeah. Although I'm not gonna lie, I do like matzo ball soup. I do.
Never had it.
I mean,
think he offered it to me.
when you were
At
like
Karen's house.
when we were at the show, like we didn't have time last night, but in Sayersville, New Jersey, where we saw Overkill and Testament, actually right when you get an off on there, there's actually a diner. It's a Jewish diner, and they have the best matzo ball soup.
Oh, yeah?
We didn't have time last night because my friend works at 9 in the morning, but usually every time I went to Sayersville, I always stop there for matzo ball soup. I don't get anything else. I just go in, get a matzo ball soup, and it was great. But
By the way, photos off again tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Gruber's got
well,
the
we
flu.
could technology. We just
Photoshop him in.
yeah, film the fuck in. Yeah.
Send a picture of himself in his bed.
Yeah, after this trip, you won't be in probably until the
To the
event, right?
show, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll get one outside somehow.
Yeah.
Take
Whatever.
up with Brian. I need him for the burial ground NEPA site. No, for the I have a TikTok, so I don't have a picture of Brian because I haven't fucking seen the guy in 17 years. So
Yeah.
even if you want to come down and snap a couple pictures of just him,
Yeah.
just send it to me. And
Yeah.
and that because I did the TikTok page, but I feature all of us. So
Right.
each one of us got it was Steve, then Dave, then Eric, and then me.
Yeah.
But I don't have
I
a
mean,
picture of
worst
Brian.
case scenario, we could just take pictures. I mean, because he was going to come down, we were going to meet up with him afterwards.
Right.
Because he's working. He's got a thing going until 7. So.
Okay.
Worst
Yeah.
case scenario, I'll just fucking we'll snap some pictures with a cell phone. You know what I mean? Just to get him on that fucking.
Yeah, I got
TikTok.
that. I wish I could get out of it. Like
No,
I would
no.
get out of it, but
No,
it's
you know,
the
no, you're
county,
good,
so
you're
I
good.
can't. Like, if it was something else, I'd be like,
You're
like
good. Well, it doesn't even matter anymore.
right.
Yeah.
Gruber got the flu.
He's got the fluber.
The fluber. Gruber got the fluber. So what do you guys recorded today?
We're not recording, just all mixed in now.
It's all
Drums
mixing,
drums
yeah.
drums
I
have to be
I
done
redo
first,
some-
but they can do
obviously,
everything
I
else.
redo some vocals. We did some backups and stuff.
And he had it. Well, who's the other guitar player again?
Brian.
Brian Quinn.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be in tomorrow, so
Yeah, he'll be in
I haven't
tomorrow.
seen him in 17 years, so we'll see. You haven't seen him, right?
But he added his
So
guitar.
we probably,
Oh, yeah.
we now probably saw him
It
last at the
sounds so
reunion.
fucking heavy.
Yeah.
That's probably the last time I saw him, yeah.
But now I guess we're gonna do your kick drum now.
Well, they're gonna start mixing the drums. That's
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
next.
So when are you guys looking to drop this?
It's gonna be pretty quick.
Yeah.
You're looking at even like I was in mid-April. I mean, I'm gonna get. We're probably by tomorrow night. It's done. Tom's gonna master it. The only thing is Tom does the mastering, so the mix will be done tomorrow when Tom master it. And Tom's usually pretty good. So even if it's like gonna be a week later, and they'll send it to us in files, I would say after that, we already have the artwork for it. What I was gonna tell you before is we're not gonna make a lot of CDs in case there's people winning. I was just gonna get 50 pressed.
Oh yeah.
And what I was gonna do if Justin wants to charge us, but he hasn't.
Yeah.
The thing is, he give him a bunch of shout outs I've done. That's why I always list them, stuff
Yeah.
like that. He can do the booklet. He did everything. And if you want to send me the lyrics, he can include that.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is, because he's kind of like a old school, like he's like us, just everybody signed a CD and give him a copy and stuff like that. Like he's just, like every time I talk to him, he has no resistance, whatever
Yeah.
you guys want. So even, like you said, you're right.
That's the tattoo artist guy, right?
Yeah, and you're right. Now a lot of people collect CDs, so I was thinking just make 50 CDs.
Yeah.
Not even that much. And if there's a demand for it, because he sells stuff to Japan. When he pressed Sentence Pass, his 50s sold out the first hour.
Really?
To the point he had to get, because he does stuff with a Japanese distro. He had to send them to me, and then I gave away some of my CDs.
Oh, right,
So-
right.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I'm doing it for him. Like if he's not going to charge us, I allow him to sell it. And I said, recoup your cost.
Well, I'm gonna talk to you know who about that because he's worried about all sorts of fucking rights and shit like that. So
I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I really just want to do DIY. I mean,
I really do too.
I have a job. You have a job. You have a job. Like we're not getting rich off this. We're
not
doing this
gonna
because
get-
it's
we're
it's
losing money on it.
Correct. It's years of friendship, and it's
Yeah.
a good
Then
time. for
press some
everybody 'cause it's good.
vinyl, you know?
Oh yeah, right.
Oh my god, people will be asking for vinyl and cassettes.
Yeah.
Cassettes like the new thing.
Yeah.
I mean, to the point, if you go to Amazon, they actually charge you like a decent amount for a cassette player. I was like, you fucking shitting me, right?
Yeah.
It's like, what the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we got to. I said I want it up and fucking as soon as possible.
We could.
And that's the thing, we got to talk to him about that because he wanted to put it up on his fucking page. Like,
Did you do the publishing yet? Yeah, there you go.
I think that's. I was gonna say. I think you got your answer.
That's what I'm saying.
Eric looked at me like, the fuck did you just
He's
say?
like, "What's that?"
Brian wants us to do the publishing and stuff like that, the rights, and like I understand where he.
Account, if that's what you're asking.
What's up?
I set up a BMI account.
Yeah.
I think I didn't get the IT something number yet. I don't think though. I still have to set up the account. I applied for it and I got an email like 3 days ago saying it was accepted. That's the point.
So what do you need that to like stream?
No, wait, like just for royalties.
For royalties, each
right.
of us will get this whatever contract number or something that.
The thing is, he makes a living off that. Nobody like you lose money putting music on.
Yeah.
Apple Music and Spotify. He loses money.
But I have it. I have option, burial ground,
Stalemate,
that
label
could
trader.
all be registered with BMI. Everything you have on there, you can register with BMI and then get something for Elvis.
But the thing is, though, no, it pays me.
It is paying.
But I've put more money in than I've gotten paid for the past year.
You were in Stalemate?
Yeah.
I thought Stalemate was Mike Lambert. Yeah.
No, that was Solus.
Yeah, but I thought Stalemate came after Solus.
No.
My mind is all fucked
No,
up.
Mike Lambert wasn't in Stalemate.
Oh.
No.
What's he in now? He just his band just
A
released a
Constant
new
Murder.
Constant Murder, yeah.
Constant Murder. Yeah.
I think they played last night,
Did they?
maybe.
Did they?
At Union
Where?
Vapors.
I wish I had known that.
Either it might
I wasn't
have been,
doing anything.
It might have been last
Well, you
night
could have came to
or
Cooper's when I was in Jersey.
I know.
might have that or it's coming up. I talked to the kid yesterday at that flea market
Yeah.
who throws those shows up there, and he said that might have been the one that was last night.
No, because he usually promotes his shows pretty well, and I follow him on everything. So.
Oh, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would probably be up on his page. Oh, fucking look at his
All right,
page.
Mr. Tyrant.
Yeah.
Go ahead and sit out there and just kick on that thing until I say, okay, we're good.
Asshole.
What?
Kick it!
Why are you hurt? That's what you gotta do. Don't get mad at me.
I get mad at you.
Wow, that really hurt. Okay.
Yeah, careful,
Note
kiddo.
to self, there's a thing there.
But I mean, like with the streaming stuff, like I got fucking I put RSP up on my streaming stuff too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but I don't get shit from that. Like I pay about $100 a year to have it, and I think in the past year I've made like 60 bucks.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
So it's like I'm paying to have it. So I mean, like the only thing is too, like for some reason, if we get this Barrel Ground record comes out and like people gain an interest and all of a sudden we start, then that I guess you could see that would be a point
Right.
of doing something like that. But like, no, who's gonna fucking give a shit? You know what I mean? It's all of us give a shit and people around here give a shit. But like, it's
You
not
make
gonna.
a good point though, because that does open up a lot more possibility. You have that resource right at the ready.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like that shit like that doesn't happen these days. If you want to be in a band and you want to get out there and push your shit out there, you go out there and you fucking tour. And
right,
Like
you got it, yeah.
Fool's Game's doing. Like
Yeah.
Fool's Game's fucking getting huge,
Yeah.
but they're out there. They're across the country touring
All the time,
All
yeah.
the time.
Busy.
You know what I
They
mean?
busy.
So that's what it'll get. Like we're gonna play 1 show a year, 2 shows a year.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying when we were practicing, and I'm like, yeah, Dave comes from Virginia.
Yeah.
I'm like, Steve comes from Arizona.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Like,
these
we
guils aren't uprooting their lives to like
No, to go and play
go
a show.
yeah,
But
like they're just
we were going to one kid wanted us to come play with Underdog out here a while ago.
Yeah.
And like we were like, oh yeah, I mean, we can make it work. But like I would obviously I as long as my plane ticket was covered, I wouldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like we don't need to make money off of it. But yeah, but I mean, look, we're not gonna unless somebody like goes, oh my God, Barrel Ground, yeah, we want you to play this festival, and then we have to make sure the festival's on Sunday because because Dave, Dave, it's got his thing,
Yeah.
But
I texted him the other day to see if he was going to be here. He just answered me this morning. He's like, dude, I got the flu.
yeah, no, he's sick, which fucking
He's not
sucks.
one to like tap out for.
No, he's.
Doesn't do that.
Oh man, man.
I'll tell you what, dude. The more I listen to that, the song that you sent me,
Yeah.
is that mixed? Or is that
No,
just a-
we're that's raw.
Goodness.
It's one like, and that Quinn's guitar's not even in that yet.
Really? That's just Dave?
That's just Dave, yeah.
Good lord. That's not like enough, but it's like the texture of the guitar that's already there. Like,
Uh-huh. Wait till
the
you hear.
tone is beautiful.
Wait till you hear.
The chords already come on. I'm just
Yeah, wait till you hear fucking. Well, that was the song we were just playing. But like it's like once like it's actually mixed. Like Quinn's guitars are like definitely adding a nice accent. Like he's it's thickening it up when it needs to be thickened up.
Yeah.
But then he's adding like accents too. It's just fucking.
Sure.
It's
Dude, I didn't even know Quinn was back involved.
he
How
is
long-
ish.
Fair enough. How long
he's
how long ago?
Digitally, he's there.
Digitally, and he'll be here physically tomorrow. In theory.
He's a busy mother bleeper.
Mhm.
He lives in Philly now, right? Or
Yeah, like outside of Philly somewhere.
Conshohocken.
Yeah, right.
I got arrested at Conshohocken.
Conchi.
Me and Eric Brace.
Oh my God, Eric Brace.
Does that
Holy
sound good?
shit.
I missed that one.
What's he doing these days?
He's dead.
God, what?
Yeah, he died.
Like 2011, maybe 2012.
Yeah.
Something like
That
Yeah.
you talking about like the dude that was
Core type.
Core type, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No
that.
shit.
He was living down in
Yeah, he
Florida.
choked on. He got married,
Mm.
moved to Texas.
Well, I guess he's not doing much these days then.
Nah, he choked on his vomit in his sleep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who's this?
Eric Brace.
Eric
I
Brace.
had no idea.
Dude,
Well,
it's
who the
real-
fuck did you tell? You told me Joe Farrell died. I had no fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joe, how about
yeah,
that?
he just died like
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah, he died in December.
Ugh.
Yeah, they flew him to Colorado, and he didn't make it to Colorado
What was it? A car accident? How did?
Cirrhosis.
Six.
Ooh.
for
I
a
had
43-year-old.
I had no clue that it was that bad either.
Well, listen. I listen. Everybody's got a social media presence, and a lot of people. He had over what, like 300 people tagging him, and like remember the good time. Joe worked for me down in Pittston, and Joe would go out drinking. Back then I still drank. Like Joe would go out drinking with me for just one night. We end up at a fucking Liederkrantz.
Yeah.
2:30 in the morning. We somehow made it from Pittston all the way back, and I did that for one day only. Okay. Joe did that for 7 days because the next day there was somebody else that said, "Yo, the party's got to go on." So somebody would text Joe,
Right.
and through all of this, the only time I talked to him, I said, "You might want to," because he was working for me. I said, "You might want to do this 7 days a week. You might want to just do this 1 or 2." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I got it." The problem is everybody is posting pictures. They don't realize how bad it was. That's why I didn't post anything with him
Right.
because I realized I became a problem. But I left. I haven't drank. Well, I don't drink. I haven't been drunk since I was 35 years old. Like,
Yeah.
I'll have a shot here. Like, I have 2 drinks a year. One on my birthday, one on New Year's Eve, and then when I fire somebody, like, next week,
Yeah.
I'll do a shot before I fire him because I fucking hate firing. So last year, I had to reprimand 2 people and fire once. So I had 3 shots and 2 drinks. So I had 5 drinks last year. Whoa. But the problem with Joe is people are like, "Man, I didn't think..." Everybody said that. I didn't know it was that bad because you only drank with him on that one day.
Right.
So he had his Tuesday friends
Yeah.
and his Monday friends, and he used to drink me on Wednesdays. But then he would go Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday. And when he worked down Jilly's, he would come in the morning. I'm doing parade day. He'd show up at 7 in the morning and drink till 9. And the bartender at Jilly's, and they allowed him to drink, but behind the bar, we're not allowed at Cooper's.
Right.
And then he'd get done at 9, and then he'd come back to my bar because the bar was already closed by 7. Farley's already closed by 7. And he knew I was open, so he'd come down and he'd drink with me back then on parade day, and we would drink. We closed our bar around 9 or 10, and then he would drink with me till like 1 or 2. And so it think about it. Your liver is regenerative.
Yeah.
He's 43 years old.
Right.
I mean, that's a
Never
lot of
gave it
drinking.
a break. Yeah.
And I feel bad because Joe was always nice to me. Gave the shirt off his back. He was probably one of the nicest guy in the world. But we all have demons. I mean,
Yeah.
we found that out with Jamie and everything else like that. And you want, listen, as much as you want to proactively, like everybody's gone through their own addiction. I found out number one, if you don't admit it, forget it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I miss him. I mean, I see him all the time. He was at Cooper's the week before he passed. And then somebody even said, like, under the lights, when he said there, like, "I think his skin's yellow," and somebody said, and I
Oh,
blew it off.
yeah, John.
I blew it off. I was like, "Nah, it's not." But looking back, yeah, he was. I just thought because he was going to Florida to see his dad a lot, so I thought he was extended tan.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me. I see the guy once a week. It's like hair growth. You don't know your hair grows long until somebody sees you. Haven't seen you in 3 months.
And
Oh, your hair
also, who
got long.
wants to think, oh, that looks like cirrhosis?
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah.
Correct. Yeah, I miss him. I've known Joe. I met Joe when Joe was 20. He wasn't even 21 yet. So I'd known Joe for 23 years.
Yeah.
I met him on the bar circuit, and he used to come to whistles with me. We used to go to Dugout together. Oh my god, I can't remember all the bars we went to. And then all the bars down Pittston, Tomato Bar. We used to go when the River Street Jazz Cafe used to be open. We used to go
Yeah.
down there. There was the River Street Ale House.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
Old Time Charlie's
Yeah,
down
yeah.
there.
Yeah, we used to drink everywhere. It's a shame. And when they told me, I wasn't surprised, but they said they airlifted him to Colorado. They said they didn't even make it to Colorado. He died on the way. So I know.
Wow, that's fast, huh? From the time like they.
Literally a
He knew-
week.
I think he knew that he had the cirrhosis, but he kept drinking, right?
Yeah, well, a week before he was sitting. I literally saw him a week before he died at Cooper's.
Yeah, I mean, if you know you have it and you continue,
Yep.
like that's.
Just accelerating it. Just-
He's been very unhappy for a very long time, and he hit it very well. I think from a lot of people, he had a lot of things going on. You know, I mean, put it this way: I love Vinny to death, and Vinny barely fires people, and he got fired from the V spot. You know how hard it is to get fired from the V spot when
Yeah.
Vinny's the owner. I mean, Vinny fucks around more than most of his staff.
Yeah.
To actually for Vinny to say, "I can't have you here anymore,"
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, I know. A lot of people passed away. Alan O'Neill passed away. I don't know if you guys know him.
I don't think I know.
He was 52. He was I graduated him from Scranton High. He was Alan's been a lot of people. Alan was from diabetes.
Yeah.
Complication from diabetes.
That name sounds familiar, but.
Alan
terrible.
O'Neill.
Names.
He used to be the head bouncer at Tinks in
Oh.
the 90s.
Not the guy with the mustache.
No, he's still around.
Yeah.
No, not that
Hall
guy.
and Oates.
Yeah, no. He's still around. Yeah, that guy's still around. No, Alan O'Neill was the young kid.
The younger dude who's like
He's jacked.
monster.
Well, after he got diabetes, he wasn't. But so. Yeah, I mean,
How about some cheerful conversation, huh,
Well,
Tommy?
Actually, if you don't mind
I
asking,
save 15% of my insurance with Geico.
if you don't mind asking, like you work at Cooper's or
I've been there 26 years.
do you know if they're hiring as of right now?
For what position?
Kitchen.
Just take an application. You know, Mike. Just ask him. We're looking for cooks.
Mike's been there forever.
Mike's the kitchen
Mike
supervisor.
runs
I'm the
the
bar
place.
man. Yeah, he is. I'm the bar manager. I don't deal with the back house. You just have to put an application. You just ask Mike. I mean, you reach out to him.
I'll text him tonight. Like I'm just looking for something. I was
Our summer time's come. We do need summer help, but I don't handle the kitchen personnel.
Yeah, I can blame. No, I was living up in Carbondale. It was a really bad living situation. I'll get into it now, but I had to jump out of there and crash with Harvey's now over on West Side. And so basically, I just uprooted everything, and I'm kind of starting from scratch. I have leads on a other job, but it's going to take at least another week or two because I have to wait for my social security card to arrive. Point being, I'm not really productive during the day, and the balance is kind of off, and I'm getting a little, you know what I mean, a little stir crazy.
Yeah, just
It's
you
not that I
have
wanna
Mike's number,
work-
right?
Pardon?
You have Mike's number, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So it's not that I want to work in a restaurant, but it's something I know how to do. I'm good at it. It's, you know what I mean?
We're busy. We're a busy fucking
Oh,
place.
shit.
I like Cooper's.
We're a busy fucking place.
How is, well, you mainly stay out by the bar, right? You don't really fuck around in the kitchen when it gets busy? Reason I'm asking is because, like, when it gets busy, are like people at each other's throats, or do people manage?
Well, it's a high tension place.
Sure.
We're very well-oiled machine, but I mean, some of the business we bring in, we have the anniversary coming in. Last anniversary, when we did, it's April 20th to the 24th, we had over 10,000 people in 4 days come in.
No shit.
People waited 5 hours to extend, because it's all 1970 prices, so.
Wow. That's pretty impressive for a restaurant in Scranton, Pennsylvania. 10,000 over 4 days.
That's why, well, I mean, for a day, 4,400 people came through the ship bar alone. So.
Huh?
That's crazy. Yeah, I've been there since '99. I was actually in Burial Ground. I was still in Burial Ground when I started there. That was the last incarnation of it. Long time.
Were you in Burial Ground when they played Proof Rocks on Halloween?
What year? Give me a year.
It would have to be
I think that was
95.
Josh.
95. I was not in the band.
No.
I joined the band. Josh. Was the summer of '96.
Yeah, it was 95.
Dave called me because Josh had gone to jail for DUI, and I played with Gruber as a kid, and I was actually hanging out with Incarnated at the time. And,
Fialco and
Yeah,
and
Weiss.
Weiss,
That
yeah.
was Dave's original band.
So I said those guys.
And I was hanging out with them for a while, and Josh went down, and they actually offered it to Weiss, but Weiss couldn't do it.
Shit, that's right.
So Dave called me and said, because I only play metal. like even now, I barely listen to hardcore. I'm a big metalhead. So, Dave's like, he gave me back then it was a cassette. He goes, he lived 3 blocks from us, and he came downstairs and gave me a cassette. He's like, we have a show in 3 weeks, and you learn these songs. And it was the first time I had to play off beats. Like I'm more of a straight metal. I don't do the skip beats. So. And we learned it, and I ended up Burial Ground that summer. We had a lot of engagement. We ended up playing close to 40 shows. Yeah, it was like 2 shows every weekend. And Josh got out of jail in September. I played the farewell show. The last show I played was Manico, and I said bye to everybody. And then Dave called me 2 days later and said Josh got out and picked up the case of beer and said I don't want to do this anymore. And so Dave said you want to stay on, and that's it. And I stayed on until 96 to 2003.
Yeah, I remember the split you guys did with Drag Body.
Yeah. That was the first one I recorded with him. That's the first time I met Wingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 96. Yeah. Shit, I met you 30 years ago, Wingy. 2006. 2026 here.
Yeah, I was talking to Dave after the Husband show last year. I was really impressed with how tight you guys were. Like,
You know what it is? We never. Eric plays. I have my own band, so I'm constantly playing, and Dave does. He has several bands down there. Although every one of them are playing. Singer is hurt his neck. His bass player, his drummer can't play. His bass player has arthritis now.
Well, the thing that blew me away, if I'm remembering correctly, he said that you guys only practiced as a unit twice before that show.
Yeah. But we all knew the songs. I mean.
No, I know, but still, that's like that chemistry. It's like you can't fake that.
But
you guys pulled it off really well.
Well, we've been friends. I mean, I've known Eric as long as I've known Dave. I met Eric when I joined Burial Ground. Actually, I knew you even before Burial Ground. Yeah, because when you used to come down and hang out with Dave, it was you, Terry Hughes, Chris Hughes. I still remember meeting you guys in
the
a
Llama
home.
Posse.
Yeah, I met, because Dave was like 13, 14. I lived down the street. I'm like 2 years older than Dave. And Dave's like, why don't you come up? And yeah, we played like a couple Megadeth songs. And Dave's like, oh, this is Eric. These are brothers, Chris and Terry. And who's he dated back? Deanna, maybe? No, that was later. He was dating somebody else, and I went up and I met all of them. And then later on, it was like we were friends.
I know Dave went out with Kate Manning, redhead.
That was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, we never stopped playing, so that's the difference. Yeah. You know, it doesn't take that long to learn material. Plus, like I said,
Perfect.
yeah, it didn't come to me and Dave. When we came up, I think even the first practice, we got all the songs done that we wanted to play. This time, I think Steve wants to do Tales, so we're gonna have to learn Tales for this show. And then we're playing the entire EP. Well, we're not playing Jamie's song, Forever Friends. Steve and Dave said, put that out like in between when we're setting up and let people listen to that. And I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I wonder what how big it will be this year. With
You know, I actually don't mind. I actually don't like headlining, so I find out when we're not headlining, it's even better. Because headlining, you get all the stuff at the end. It's just like I get the idea. I mean, I just want to see Testament and Overkill, and I get that. But sometimes I mind getting the fuck off stage, have all my shit in the car, and I could actually just watch Judge.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't have to worry about any of this stuff. Plus, I have more time because the last time, just like almost every show we play, I forget something. So I had to go to St. Mary's to pick it up the next day because you're the last band there, so you're most lax.
Right.
And most people are not helping you because they're gone. They're like, oh,
Right.
the show's over.
Yeah.
You know, I had like 5 people helping with the drums. Well, after the show, like, 1 guy left. The other 4 was like, yeah, we'll see you later. You know?
Yeah.
And I brought my big drum. That's why I bought this little kit this time.
Yeah.
Burial Ground has their own kit, and X has his own kit. So.
Quick question for the show. Steve said there's going to be a backline. Is it going to be your kit, or?
I'm not. I think it might be Darcy this time because it's a brand new kit. So I want to break the kit in.
Yeah,
So
sure.
I don't think I'm letting people use the kit this time. But I'll have to talk to Darcy. If it needs me, if they need to use my kit, it's fine. But I only broke the kit in, recorded here. I really want to break in the kit. So. It's not that hard. St. Mary, so big. You can put like 5 drum sets there. Plus, I have a small kit this time. So.
What is that, Pro Tools? Is that Pro Tools?
Yeah, what you use. Just like the path of my double piece is time this off. Think about it. Make sure these space up. The only thing left from that kit when I brought that monster into before is a snare. I brought that snare right here. Eric, remember my buddy sends me all the guitars? He just sent me another picture. I had to take a look at it. I'm doing the stream right now. He's going to send me another guitar. That'll be the 10th guitar he's giving me. I don't know which one he's sending me this time. I took a quick look. I shouldn't be a drummer with 14 guitars, but that's how it works. Yes, we're doing the drums right now. Yes, so there are my drum tracks. Correct. Yeah, sorry, Grace. Sorry to disappoint you that we're not standing around getting drunk.
the exciting part.
Yeah. Yeah, John's like, you going down right after? And I'm like, yeah, that was my plan. Stop down, say what's up.
I just got a message from John. I'm on my way down with Gene. We've wrapped the practice. See you soon.
Yeah, that's been fun. I enjoy it.
No.
John said Kristen's coming down later.
Yes, you should be on right now. I just got your message. You were coming down. Sorry.
Yo, you want to sit down here, Steve?
No, I'm good.
I did. I already
So,
did, kid.
Earth Crisis is on tour with All Out War and Stripe.
I don't think it's a tour. Just
No,
because
there's
shows
a couple
in,
going on.
Just a couple left.
Yeah, they did a show out in LA too.
yeah, because it's the anniversary for Gamora season ends, right?
I think so. Yeah.
That's such a good album. God.
I think I finished my coffee already.
You guys got here for the exciting part.
Yeah. That kid, I like the way that kid sounds.
I have to clean that up for you.
I don't understand anything.
I don't know what happened.
You're a fucking wizard.
It's the result of me playing on a click. Sometimes I couldn't process things. First time playing on a click. Yeah, see, some of that's very sloppy. I mean, we could do the Injustice for All and just turn Eric off. How about that? They asked about remastering that, and Fleming, the guy, released the book. He said, I can't remaster that because Lars used 1,100 reels for his drums. We don't know where those reels are. He came out. He never played the song as a whole. They did Pro Tools prior to Pro Tools. And 1,100 reels. That's why the middle, and I actually offered it at my show. If you can find, including the 1989 Binge and Purge, where Lars does that middle, the blacking, where he does the. He's never played it. He doesn't remember it.
Yeah.
They said it was actually a skeleton put together. And they said, because people keep saying, well, why can't you just throw. They said Jason would have to agree to go in and do the bass, and that'd be. It would get rid of the original bass track, which doesn't exist anyways, and he has to play the whole album through. That's the only way. That's if Jason agrees to it, but I don't think Jason's going to agree to that.
So if they can't find the original stems?
They can't find it. He used 1,100 reels.
Jeez.
In the video for a year and a half in the life of Metallica,
Yeah.
there's actually a scene. I know I watched that movie where Lars actually, there's a white van, he opened it and it's piled up from reels. And he's like, yeah, there's over 1,000 reels in there. That was for the Black Album.
That's not.
Well, no, he didn't practice. He for Ride the Lightning. I mean, all this stuff's coming out. He had to get a drum teacher to come in to show him how to, because he was playing the songs wrong. And for the song Master of Puppets, they recorded it in D and sped it up.
Really?
Yes, they didn't play that. And they learned it for the tour, but James went in and played it one tuning down, and then when Lars came in, they sped it up, and Lars put drums to that. He couldn't. They said it sounded too sloppy. They tried to do the studio. That's why people always say, "Oh man, the way they recorded that." Fleming released his book, and he's not slagging Metallica. He's just giving you a history of it. He's like, that's what this guy. But that one of the questions asked was, why can't you just go back and turn up the bass fader? Because I can't, because all the reels were tied together. And I would literally have that Jason come in and say, I'm going to punch you in and out. You got to redo all bass. Then I could add bass. But Jason's not going to agree that. He's been out of the band for 20 years.
Yeah, he left with his own volition.
And then Dyer's Eve, there's 6 versions of Dyer's Eve. And live, doesn't play a double bass, because in the studio, he sped it up. He did the Kerry King, because Dave Lombardo hurt, Slayer did this. Dave Lombardo had hurt his back.
Right.
And Kerry King's the one that actually, on War Ensemble, Kerry does this. And Rick Rubin turned it up. Dave had to learn it for the tour. If you listen to Decade of Aggression, and I encourage you to go listen to it, he can't play double bass during War Ensemble. His back was still recovering. So it's very sloppy, and they never fixed it in the mix. But in the album, Dave can do it now. There's videos of Dave doing it now. But when Season Abyss, they had to get it pressed. It was actually Kerry.
He had like a herniated disc in his back, right?
He had a bad back. So it was actually Kerry King. He did this, and Rick Rubin just went, and then slid it up. But Dave did learn it. And, Lars, like Dave still does it. Like, he's great.
Yeah.
Lars can't do it.
Checks out.
It's like they were Pro Tools before Pro Tools existed. That's all.
Basically. And that was what? The Black Album was 1991, right?
Yeah, that's great.
I'm glad you saw that. Not gonna football.
I don't disagree.
I should be grateful I caught it, right?
Yeah, it was a good catch.
Welcome to the fun of the studio, boys and girls.
Very good. That's what I do.
When they were recording on the live stream, they're like, yo, who's the pizza guy?
That was you, yeah. Fucking pizza delivery guy, yeah.
The pizza delivery guy, whether...
I stream on my show because I do my own show, so we're streaming right now live,
Right.
and the audience is like, "Who's the pizza guy?"
Yeah, I
Oh,
was here
okay.
taking photos and
I was like, "That's actually the photographer, but if you want to call him the pizza guy, go for it, man."
pizza delivery guy.
It works.
I
You
came
look
back
like
day
a-
2 and
like
I'm
a
like,
Luigi or
I'm
something.
back. Pizza delivery guy's back.
Yes, because I allowed the pizza delivery guy just enter my house freely,
Yeah.
walk downstairs, and roam around.
As long as he's got free pizza.
Pizza, yeah, right. 70, what's up?
How many tracks are on the new one you put out?
4.
Oh, it's an EP.
Easy to eat. We'll work on the full length. Probably, I would say, probably. We'll see what happens in the summer. Dave said he has some ideas. We'll see. The thing is, he has to come up from Virginia and
Yeah, you
go
guys
to
up from Roanoke, right?
I mean,
Like 4
we sent a lot of files to each other,
Right.
and so by the time we got together, it was just tweaking out things. So it's not that bad.
Yeah, Dave is one person I know for a fact will never run out of ideas, and they're all good too. Do you remember? It was around 2008, before Dave went to Israel. Do you remember you, me, and Dave were getting together and we were jamming with this drummer? It was like a
They wrote pizza has a different meaning now.
He was
Like,
an older dude. He had like glasses and a beard. This drummer. But, I never asked him about that drummer guy. I just remember like this dude came out of nowhere and he was amazing. He was like 30 years older than the rest of us. He was big, heavy set. Dave was just telling me, he plays Jewish weddings all the time. He's like, have you ever been to a Jewish wedding? I said, I have. So he started explaining to me how
I love that
drummer
snare
is.
sound.
Like,
That snare sound you just used.
3 hours. Yeah, that's super fast. I think we got together at Jay's house.
Well, I put a new head on just to come in the
He started
studio.
playing, and I almost passed out because he wasn't a particularly heavy or anything like that, but he just had such a quick.
For the bass drum, if I could just get a little more
It's such a lefty.
treble,
He
like a
was
little
like
more
pulling
attack.
off so quick.
It doesn't have to be like X, because the bass not as sharp as tone as Bush was.
So what you have to do, bring down your kick.
Yeah,
Down
so he-
and then apply to...
Yeah, he didn't sample the bass drum the last time, so I put the bass drum That last one was a little sloppy.
That was the best one.
Oh, was it? Does it fit? I mean, I can't tell. Like, it's sometimes.
Steve, do you know if Kristen got back from Ithaca yet?
Yeah, she'll be here in about
2 hours.
less than half an hour.
No
Yeah.
shit. Okay, that's why she's not.
Okay.
That's what it was.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I texted her like about 20 minutes ago,
Oh yeah.
and you know she's usually pretty quick with the response, and I haven't heard from her, so but that would explain.
Yeah.
Oh, I was jealous. I love it.
Yeah.
Have you ever been up there?
No.
Oh, dude, it's gorgeous.
Years.
Go ahead.
Where all the hippies lived years ago, wasn't it?
Have you ever gone up there and like seen the like
I've
the
never been.
gorges up there?
I've never been. I'm not against going up
Some
there.
of the
I
best
wanna
hiking I've ever seen in my life.
go up there soon.
Beautiful.
This dude opened up a storefront up there who used to, Jake Martin, does, him and his wife has seed bombs. Do like patches, buttons,
Oh, right on.
so they got a store.
The stair sound's pretty much set.
And Alicia,
I'm gonna work on the basement a little bit. It's
Oh, she does?
because
I thought
Dave
she was
plays
still
with a
out
different
west.
tuning. Butch, we only
No,
played
she's
in
been
E,
living
so
in
I added
Ithaca
more
for a
treble,
few
but I
years.
won't do as much treble
For a
for
few
this one
years,
because you
yeah.
have to go with the tone of it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I want a little more attack on it.
She has a photo studio out there.
Really?
Ithaca Forge.
Snare wise, I like the snare sound though.
Oh, that sounds great.
Well, I put a new head on prior
I remember
coming in. So.
She was down for the last hardcore front part.
That's right, yeah, I remember seeing it.
Wait, do you work at Garrity's or were you just there?
No, I was there with Harvey and his wife.
Ah.
We were getting groceries before we practiced at 12:30.
Yeah.
We were just checking out, and I saw you were down towards like the courtesy desk, and I saw you had something in your hand. You were going by. I could only see you from the back and the side,
Yeah.
and I came this close to yelling your name, but I'm like, I'm only 90% sure it's him.
When I went in there, I'm like, I bet you I'm gonna run into somebody I know.
Yeah.
Like I felt it. You
Fish,
know
do
what
you
I
have
mean?
any ideas for your bass sound?
That's crazy.
Well, it looks like you're opening a modeler, right? Yeah, that's definitely.
You want
it's
a little
only
amp
direct,
peg?
so-
Huh?
It's only direct, so.
Right, yeah.
Amp peg might work out good.
I love riffs like that. Syncopation and shit like that.
That sounds pretty good.
Time you guys get here at.
Yeah.
Let's do the bass flip for that one. I take care of the drums. You like that? You like that tone? Cause that's all you.
What do you think he is, John Bosley? What is he?
Oh. Listen, I still love vocally bass sound on the Option record.
Oh, you know, he was like so
I would say every band I played in, it's not many, but I've always been the least anal. As long as it's something I can sit back and listen to it. I would say in this group, Dave's the most anal. Well, that comes with Dave, so. Because I only recorded one song with Brian, and that was Tails.
Yeah.
We are playing Tails this year. You want it?
I know we're doing that show. Yeah, I wanted to, but now we got new songs to play too. So.
Well, we're doing the 4, so why don't we do 4? Do Tails, do Rebirth. How many songs do we have? 8. We have short songs.
Half an hour.
Yeah, so I mean we can fit out. Tails is the longest song. That's 5 minutes. All the other songs are about 3. No. Well, you were saying why don't we put that on while we were setting up?
I've said that. We definitely should do that.
Just put it on a loop. That song while we're setting up.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we're gonna play Prozac Rebirth, but that's 2 right off the bat. Round or you want War? Coming together. Told you it's so much better when you can hear the bass drum. Fucking magician over here.
He is.
Call him, instead of Uyghur, call him fucking Merlin. We're not gonna do Tap in the Vein. You want to do
No.
Oh yeah, so the first 4. The first 4. So Rebirth, Abducted, Prozac, and Rebirth. That's perfect. And then we grab 4 of the new ones. No, 3 of the new ones, and then Tail. That's all you. Just give me the sheet of paper like last time. And we won't have Terrence to worry about this time. I can't believe you caved in. I can't believe you caved in. I know. Now it is.
That's only Dave's on there right now?
What?
That's only Dave's guitar on there right now?
Yeah, I'll get Brian's. Yeah, it might be Brian too. Because Brian did set it up.
Like I'm sure.
Exactly.
You
That's
know?
what Dave and I were talking about. It's
It was
like
funny when
it's like
Dave
mature
took the
burial
phone.
ground. It's like, you know. It's like you haven't heard Cult of Death. Cult of Death is very different. For a burial ground song, but well, you'll hear it in a
I was
little
like, leave a
bit.
little truck. I was like, when he does my drum, I go for a fucking minute. My viewer before, like,
I think this is probably my favorite of the songs we're doing.
which one? This one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Ashes is a very, I mean,
it's. Very,
I could tell you from just playing the song for people, it was, mine's Ashes, Iron Lung, Cold Death, and Forever Friends Don't Count, and that seems to be the consensus too. Like, Cold Death is good, it's just, this sounds more like what Burial Ground was, as opposed to, now I think Cold Death is a fresh song. It's good, I'm not judging it by saying it's a filler, but out of the 3, yeah, when I put songs on during my show, this one gets the biggest response. I like that fourth song. No, because it's all two heads. Brand new kit, you know? I tuned it at home, so shit. Coming together.
hopefully we'll some people be needing a good chiropractor, massage therapist after the show.
Give him Kristen's card.
Yeah, Kristen this is what this is. This is just a big ploy for Kristen to get more business because she's gonna need to massage a bunch of old dudes after.
Well, she's always suggesting that we all need to break off and start our own community. So maybe this is the
I thought when you first said that, I thought you said slap the meat. Slap a meat, I get it, but when I put on the show the first night that we took it home, and I put it on at the end, I turned my show and I was like, did he say slap the meat? I was like, no, slap a meat.
I'm gonna say it from now on.
Of course, slap the meat. Slap the meat.
That's what I heard the first time I took the copy you sent us. I literally got to my house and put it on my show, and I'm like, and I even told listener, I'm like, did he say slap the meat? What the fuck is Steve writing? I was like, all right.
So what? So like Wiggy.
Yes.
So what is the exact process we're doing from here?
I don't know. I'm just kind of making the song sound good.
Yeah.
What do you?
But I mean, well, we got obviously.
You guys could like if you have ideas or thoughts or whatever, you could shoot.
Is Brian's guitar in? Did you mix those in yet?
I have Brian and Groob's guitar in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I asked Dave. I'm like, is there anything specific you want us to do? You know what I mean?
He probably said Theraflu.
Yeah, right. I asked him if Quinn's still coming and make sure, and I said, do you have any instructions, like what you want to do?
I think Brian's coming tomorrow. Yeah.
With my old band,
So I
yes.
figure if I could get a
This is
couple of banged out,
Burial
we could
Ground.
Listen to them and review them, tweak them tomorrow.
Yeah.
X might come in the studio in the fall. We'll see.
There's no more moving hell. The dead will walk here.
You did an awesome job with that. First time you sent that over, Eric, I'm like, it's awesome. This one is Ashes from the Human Flame. Title track of the album. We're opening with Call of Death, right? On the album. Not that we know or plan to. Not sure. I've got to talk to the other guys about that. I highly doubt it, but Steve just said the parts I sing with him. If you want to bring me up a smidge.
I didn't get
We're just remember to do that when we're actually getting, because I'm sure he's still gonna try and make me sound prettier too.
You already sound pretty.
Oh. I feel pretty, oh so pretty.
As long as you don't wear a goddamn Yankees hat, it's fine. It's that time of year too. Like, well, I get it because so many New Yorkers can't live there anymore, so they're moving. They dump into West Hazelton's full, Allentown's full, and now they're starting to come to Scranton.
Really?
But no, some of them are really cool. I have a lot of customers from Long Island. They're super fucking chill, but
Yeah.
Yankees every day. I come in, they're like, "Yo, you have the Phillies on," and I have a Phillies hat. I'm like, "Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania."
Yeah.
They're like, "Yeah, put the Yankees on," or the Mets. It's even worse when they ask for the Mets. Like, you fucking kidding me? I was like, "You can't even pick the right deal." Hey Angie, what's up?
There's no more room in hell. The dead will walk here.
Now I'm in the studio with my old band, Burial Ground. We recorded a 4-song EP in January, and we're in the studio mixing right now. So we'll be mixing the next 2 days. This is called Ashes in a Human Flame. Welcome to the show.
What are your thoughts, Stevie?
So when it kicks in after the sample, I want to make sure that's as crisp as possible, and like as hard, like a hard line as possible. I don't. I just want to like listen to that like specific, like just so it hits hard, you know.
And I hear in the beginning on that screen.
Random,
you
what's
put,
up?
like,
In the
you know,
studio.
like, rah, you know, like
Yeah.
some old school stuff, right?
Huh?
Did you get in touch with Dave, or is he? Hey everyone, what's up? I'm in the studio with my old band, Burial Ground. We recorded 4-song EP in January. We're currently mixing it in the next 2 days, and I'll feature on my show tomorrow night. So.
Oh, I wanted to try and find a cell phone beep
Oh yeah.
so we can throw in there. I mean, we don't do that right this second, but
No.
I definitely would like to do that right before the zombies start.
What do you mean a cell phone beep?
What the song's about?
Like the cell phone goes off and then makes the zombies start going crazy.
Why don't we do the one that used to come with the razor? It's antique sounding. Remember the sound of the razor when you first started out?
There's no more room in hell. The dead will walk here.
Yeah, it's kind of like, almost like it goes
Slides into it.
It's like almost slides into it. I want it to just punch.
What's that?
When it kicks in, it seems like it's not like everything. The one doesn't seem to be starting at the exact same time. It seems like it's almost like it slides into it, you know?
After the sample there?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Tristan.
I think so.
It sounded like a cat at first.
Yeah. Meow.
Yeah, it sounded like.
I'm here, meow. Here, meow. Oh, God, it's Ryan.
There's no more room in hell. The dead will walk here. Will walk.
He just wants like a hard pat.
You know those when me and Butch did it. Back then you did the sliders and you did the famous stop and all the triggers go down and come up.
The dead will walk here.
Now, you want your drums tray there too.
Yeah, just complete silence.
The dead will walk here.
Like that.
Yeah.
Room in hell. The dead will walk here.
Yeah, I felt comfortable with that Butch talked about a while ago. Back then you had that big board and you were like, watch this guys. And then you're like all saturated. You still remember that? And you might never have a video of you doing that, but you'd be like, boom.
There's no more room in hell. The dead will walk here.
Yeah. Because there was a little bit of both. I did that with X, but I know the fact that he had a bunch of sliders and Butch wanted silent. I just when you sit there, get all the keys in again, he goes, and they put it there. But nowadays, just hit a button. What's up, Maria? This one's Ashes for the Human Flame. Enjoy, guys. I'll be back. lively bunch of holy shit, you get mobbed. Going there, there's hugs galore, man. Everyone's getting hugs in there. Should teach you PC gaming with the way your skills are with that mouse. You're a fucking world-class gamer. Yeah, Huswar's here. Brian.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really know.
I know. Yeah.
You don't. You can sit. I'm at home.
I'm gonna go back in here for a minute or two for you. Good.
Hi, Thomas friends. Where's he going?
And you got it to work just by clicking them up 3dB?
Well, I don't think it was
As tight as that.
It's not as tight as what you're doing, yeah.
Right,
Sure. But
yeah.
It got it to trigger at least for every hit it seemed
Yeah.
by bringing it up. Yeah.
It's more, what's it, more watertight than a frog's asshole?
Well, I don't know about that. It's better than it was, that's for sure. Right? We can agree on that, right?
I don't know, man.
It sounded good. The only thing I'm just worried about, like, I want to make sure fucking at least one guitarist has some say in the mix.
Well, you know.
But I mean, I don't know if if Dave has anything that like specifically. I asked him, I'm like, do you have anything he wants to do specifically, or any instructions, or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, but
I hear you.
he, it's gonna have to be put a whole lot of faith in us.
Well, I like to get them as close as I can today, and then when Brian comes in tomorrow, we can just kind of listen to them and tweak.
Yeah.
You know, and then, my ultimate question is, what time do you guys want to start tomorrow?
I thought we'd plan on starting at noon.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Well, how many hours do you think we're gonna need tomorrow?
Oh, I have no idea.
Because I have guitar lessons tomorrow, and I just need to know if I need to reschedule them or not.
I don't know. Like, I mean, we can like I said, we can go through, stay here as late as you need to tonight to get fucking whatever. But
Yeah, that's
and
what I
then just kind of
see where we're standing.
What time do you have guitar lessons at?
Well, I mean, my first one's at 4:30. Then I have 4:35, and I go all the way to like 7.
Okay.
So I just, maybe I could, but I gotta make that decision in a couple, probably within the hour here. So we'll see
Okay.
how we are, just so I could give him a heads up.
Yeah, for sure.
My only thing is that I have like a new kid starting. I don't want to cancel it.
Oh, poor guy.
It just looks.
But yeah, I mean, I can't imagine we don't have a. I mean, it's literally just going to be,
Right.
if you can get everything.
If I could get everything to sound like this tonight,
Yeah.
then we just tweak. But
Yeah.
we'll see. I mean, I don't want to rush it, so don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have to, I have to.
Will walk here.
Solace
Like the burial ground that you were listening to in my car. That was. For Hardcore for Hustle, R1. And Steve is the singer of Option. For $130 on food. Just cook it up. Eat it. Did you? I guess they need more than that.
Will walk here. Well,
sound good?
Sounds good to me. This part for me was easy. Like, you wanted to add stuff to drum wise. I was like,
Once you get the sound, you're kind of there, yeah.
No more moving out. The dead will walk here.
go, Trev. We'll try to make this available for streaming, hopefully mid-April. All right, guys? Yes, sir. Welcome to the show. I'll do a show a little later, all right? I'm trying to finish up the new song, Pilgrims and Puritans and Pilgrims. I'm on 18 hours sleep in 4 days, so I'm going to go take a nap before the show tonight. We'll be here for a couple more hours, mixing 3 more songs, all right? Thanks for everybody for coming by and saying hi, all right? Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is my old band, Burial Grounds.
Yeah, I saw they just had a benefit for it.
I know. But nobody told me about it.
Neither. I had no clue.
I only knew about that stuff because Tammy told me. Yeah, because I guess he's gonna get evicted soon.
He's gonna get evicted.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a leg, right?
Yeah, I think he has one left. I always felt bad for him. He always is one of the most talented guys I've ever met. Just
He was always so hard on himself. Too,
I know.
man, you know.
I remember when I put the camcorder and I let him and you put down all those leads. I watched that once in a while, man. The guy's talented as fuck. He just never got the recognition he did because music isn't just about talent. You have to have an image about it. And unfortunately, that's how it is. It sucks. I still remember during recording the album when we did the 2008 album, and he came in and he tried out for that band for the West Coast on Metal Blade Record, and they loved his playing. They told him to send a photo. They sent a picture. He used like the band inlay and sent it to him, and they said, yeah, you're too old for the band, and you're not what we're looking for.
Meaning that he's chunky.
Correct.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the worst part. The worst part was what the guy wrote. Butch showed me the letter. He wrote at the bottom. He goes, "Our drummer is leaving at the end of the tour, and your drummer looks like he could probably fit the role and stuff. See if he wants to try out for the band." I'm like, I'm not fucking moving over. That was the slap in the face. I still remember that to this day. I said no because I'm not going to California. I don't care if the band's a Metal Blade or not. I'm just not going to. I was taking care of my parents then too.
Yeah.
There's no way I could trot up and taking care of 2 parents. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then he's like, well, the letter's for you too. I said, what are you talking about? So he showed me the bottom. I was like, yeah, Butch, tell him no, I'm not doing that because I fit the role. I have long hair, this and that. I'm like, whatever. And that's unfortunately how it is. I mean, look at all the music that's out now. It's metal used to be like you find a bunch of guys, around you and jam in a garage and form a band. Now Century Media and Nuclear Blast, they're taking musicians from Berkeley. They put a good-looking chick singer, and they put them together in a room. And they write some songs, and then they market it that way.
Right.
Like, but that's what commercial music does. Like, why is metal doing that? So disappointed. What's next? Next is Iron Lung, I believe. Either that or Cult, one or the other.
I have Cult up.
The beginning drum thing, do a phaser.
Okay.
So it sounds like if you were going through a wind tunnel, like back and forth like that. That has that whoosh sound. I'll run that by Steve too, instead of just like a straight drum thing.
It's like it hears Chris. So Kristen, who's out there, became Steve, and like those two that organized the hardcore for us. And then Neil's brother Ryan Nussbar is out there. So Kristen's like. I heard in the back she gave me a massage. She's a licensed medical massage therapist. So before I went to the ER, she had me go over to her place by my house, like her office, and try to like work it out. I felt better until she tried one thing, and then that aggravated it, so we stopped. And I went to the ER a couple days later.
I never realized you hung the X records. I saw 2 of them in there.
Of course.
Yeah, it's too bad my sister passed before I could give you the artwork for Progression. So that's why you guys don't have the third one. 13 years already, Wiggy. Holy fuck.
I still wear my little skull cap.
Did I give you a shirt for?
I have shirts. Yeah, I have the new one that you just gave me.
Okay, all right, good. Yeah, I have new merch coming in now. Next year, I hate bands that just have black and red. So all X shirts are earth tone. The next one is gonna be like an orange, like more like this color, that dial orange. like I'm in college. Ooh, that ride sounds really good.
I'll see if Kristen is giving John a ride home. Guess he's got to stick around to do local. I'm getting hungry. What? No, that's my blood pressure medication. The side effect is coughing, which is weird. Never thought I'd say that, my blood pressure.
Thanks, Trevor. I'll see you later, man. I think that bass drum's just straight. Just a straight cut. There's no like triplets or anything, just straight.
So it's just da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, it's. Like I said, for me, the click track, so a lot of it,
I understand.
I worked on the top more than I did on the bottom. I didn't think about it as much. Thank you. Yep. That's why we're here, right?
Well, I could only guess so much when I was doing it, you know.
Yeah.
As long as the snares are right, it's work.
That's why it's my day today, or kind of.
That just keeps going, right?
Play it. I don't know where I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I just add one more here. Yeah. This is why we do it through a click down.
I know. I used to think I'd be the only drummer that actually do that. There's actually, I found out very few drummers, even with a click track, when they use a trigger, they can actually get it perfect when they're recording.
Is that the same thing? Is that another?
What's up? supposed to be 2. When I'm going like that, it's supposed to, the bass drum's supposed to hit every one I hit my hand. So it's like this. So I'm going right, but it didn't come cut across. So every snare gets a bass drum
At the same time.
same time. Yeah, it's called a dive bomb.
Okay.
It's a dive bomb. So whatever I'm hitting on the snare, I should be hitting on the bass drum as well. They should be in sync.
Okay.
Thanks, kid. Yeah, that part I wanted to redo, but we got it on the snare, and I figured we could come in and fix it in there.
There's not a kick in between?
No, it's not a between. It's the same time. It's a dive bomb. It's a blast beat, so it's supposed to. Everyone's supposed to be. Every bass drum's supposed to match the snare. Back then, when I did it with X, I didn't learn dive bombs yet. I just did straight blast, which is very different than a dive bomb. I found it. Moses, what's up? The snare, the hi hat and the snare is perfectly fine. Just sync the each beat to the bass drum to it. We're cleaning up the bass drum.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, because I know what I'm doing in there, but like I told Wiggy's first time playing on the click track, so I concentrate more on getting the beat right, and I know there's a way to fix it later.
Yeah.
Let the master do his work.
We always do.
He's mastering it.
This is by my parents' house. Robo car.
That's a straight one. When I'm not blasting, it's just straight.
Like a machine gun.
That's the whole idea.
I gotta go run and get cat food. We have stray cats that rely on us for food. They live in the woods and they come up on the door and they sit there at the window looking at us.
It makes you a good egg.
Yeah. Good eggs in the long run, but we're like fun running along with eggs. I don't know.
Nobody said good eggs is free though.
There you go.
Good deeds, what's that? Good deeds never go unpunished. No,
That's
good
true.
deeds.
That-
Good
that-
deeds is
no,
never
no
free.
good deed gets
Yeah.
unpunished. Goes unpunished. That's right.
It sounds sloppy. Yeah, very sloppy. Maybe slow it down. Because I don't think I'm flying that fast on it. All right, try that.
Like Hello from the Gutter.
It's what they played last night, the third song. That's so much better.
All right, I think we got some drums now, right? Fish?
Go to the part where in the song where it the first time it stops and you took out the 4 hi-hats and it was just silence.
Where Steve's gonna do his backwards thing.
Yeah, you wanna go back in? Oh, there he's doing the U.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the part. Okay, all right, that's fine.
You have a bass. You have a bass plug-in. You use Reaper, right?
Yeah.
They have like their own little guitar plugins, don't they?
Yeah.
Like the
I use
modelers.
Like a Bassman modeler I use.
That's
for
what
it.
you use.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Did some
I got
EQ.
that one. I got on Plug-in Alliance. That Ampeg one. I really like that one a lot. I use that all the time.
The only other thing that I did with it was try to get rid of some of the mids because I don't know if it's maybe the pick I use a brass pick.
Oh, yeah.
So it's some extra noise. I did a high shelf at I think like 280 hertz. It was at C4 I guess it would be, I think. Did a high shelf there, so you get a little bit of those mids, but we're getting rid of all the other highs. And that seemed to work out pretty good, but it might not be.
Yeah, it's fine. It sounds good. I mean, it sounds thick, so.
My concern was doing something like that would be, well, smaller speakers aren't gonna, maybe can't hear the bass at all. You're getting rid of too much.
I mean, I can hear it in the volumes.
Go back to that first part. Some of those bass drums sound off to me. It sounds like it's like choppy. It's supposed to be like this, kind of like the same thing as the other ones. To me, it sounds choppy. So.
Okay. That's in every verse.
Yeah. Whenever it's that singing part, yeah. Yeah, just to me.
So that's straight too, right?
I believe it's straight. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I have to. Whenever that happens, just put the signal and I'll fix it. Sorry about that. I just noticed that now.
That's all right.
I forgot this guy took a picture. I don't know why I didn't hear that before. I mean, I was sitting right next to you. It's weird.
See where that happens again. Same thing there, right?
Yep. Yeah, every time there's that. I think that happens in 2 groupings in the song.
Missed one.
Who the hell is that?
You.
Dick. No.
All right. This. All right.
Tatiana.
really counts like photography or wide angle stuff. These are good.
I didn't know Carl Kennedy did his record here. Yeah, I picked up dropping it. Even this part right here, this part got cleaned up. This part got cleaned up. It was in the paper that. That sounds cool. I like it. He's gonna say it's disjointed. You need to connect the riff to be continuous. Don't have that dead air. I'm pretty sure he's gonna say that. You know that dead space? He's gonna come up. Last time I'm playing it, I played it up there. Like, is there dead space? Yeah. Yeah, but it's he's gonna be like connected. You can tell him after that. Let's just tell them now. But he's gonna be like, well, no, there's dead air. I think it's actual change.
I think it's dynamic too. And then like when we play live, you can do the thing, and I can just kind of like kind of do the.
I think it's good. I think it's
Merlin the Magician.
Welcome back, Grace. It's Burial Ground. We're mixing our EP that I recorded in January. So. This one currently getting mixed is called Cult of Death.
Room, is that supposed to say room? R-A-U-M?
Rom?
Ron, okay. I think room reader.
No, it's like some weird German reverb. It's got like all kinds of like weird things. You do all kinds of weird shit.
We're about almost at a 5-hour stream. Thanks for everybody for being here, man. Mixing with my old band Burial Ground. This one is called Death. We finished one already called Ashes from the Human Flame. Yeah, just noticed that now. case I've never been here before.
Comes in like
Is that, yeah.
sounds so good.
I just told him to wipe out the hi-hat. The hi-hat was still in there.
Oh,
The
was it really?
Yeah, I just noticed. Now it's gone. There you go.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think is there too much of a space there, or should it start out a little louder maybe?
I think it's good. That maybe by 2 seconds.
Huh?
Maybe shorten the dead air before Steve comes in.
Still.
Here, play that again, Rick. Have it. Watch, play it again. I'll show you. And then go right into it. So you're actually in the middle of
Yeah.
Dave playing that.
Start because it'll be under Dave. It'll come up.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah, and we can even shorten the space between if we need to.
Because then it won't sound like this.
Well, if that's the case, then we could just go back to normal. We don't have to put the space in there.
Okay. Tried it without the space. Sorry.
You know what I mean, Steve?
Yeah, I think.
Listen to it. I think I have the mind like dun 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 dun. On the second one, you go
Yeah.
"Whoa," and then you go right into it. Thank God we're doing this because I didn't realize how many like hi-hat stuff need to be taken out. This is taken out, so Jesus. There you go. Watch, listen to it as a
without the
whole when he
break,
adds
though.
it.
And that's where it'll kick in.
But
Dun, 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 dun.
I still wanted like a little bit of space in between them. I think. Um. Like just I think just a little bit. Maybe not like.
That's right. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could shorten that.
It's got to make musical sense, too, you know?
Oh yeah.
It's either that space or no space, it seems like.
Actually, here, wait, where that dead tender? Why don't you connect that part to that part?
Well, I can, I just don't want to have to keep going back and forth.
Right.
It's a lot of cutting there.
Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, if you want to. The way it was, the way it was before, that is fine. I think that'll work.
With the
So-
big space?
Yeah.
I mean, I can cut two out.
I like the way that hits.
Huh?
I like the way that hits.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
That's one shorter.
That sounds good. Continuous. There's no dead air. It's continuous. I like that. Play it again, wait.
One more time.
I think it sounds good.
Hi.
The when that the beginning part, I had talked to Dave about it, but doing something to make that first fucking thing, the first note when we first come in, like after the you do the drums and they do the guitars, that first boom like hit harder. Like, is there a way to make that hit hard? Because I was even suggesting maybe putting like a fucking explosion or something, like just
They have
something.
a gong in there.
Gong. We can use a gong.
We've used it for next
I have
record.
a little hand pan drum in my car.
Or like even like. So one of the suggestions I had for him, and I don't know if he liked it or not, was to like make the guitars like put up some sort of like like filter on them to make them like, and then when they like
A distortion pedal?
Well, if you're doing that with the drums, you don't want to do that with the guitar. It's gonna be too messy.
Well, then if the drums are like that, maybe that might make it hit a little harder.
The drums are phasing.
If the drums are phasing, then
we didn't get to that part
it,
yet. That's
yeah.
fine.
All right, I'll hear how that sounds. But it definitely needs something to make, because that part hits hard.
You want dynamics. I know what you want. Yeah.
The first kick drum hit, maybe some effect on that, right? The first after the phase, then.
We'll see how it does with the do the phaser with the toms, because when the whole band comes in, it'll be.
Oh yeah, baby.
See how it goes. I mean, we tried that idea.
That's gross.
You did it.
I was trying to freak you out. I'm like, oh.
There you go.
You got that part down.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Punch it real good. I'm still in your chair. I don't know you. Hi. I'm Kristen. Nice to meet you.
That's pretty cool.
He would have emailed him.
Oh,
Or shared
okay.
him through
Oh,
Gmail, I
gotcha,
guess.
gotcha.
And
Okay.
then same with Brian's are in there too.
Oh, okay.
It's all here, just not everybody's here.
Not just okay.
It does
It
give it a
does.
more dynamic, because once the drum comes in, it's organic, and the other stuff is more.
Sounds good though, you guys. Good job so far. Is she in there?
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to. Isn't it going to sound messy if both of them do it? Want to try it? I mean. See what the big man thinks.
You know what I mean? Something like that. Would that work? You play that?
Give me a second. Let me grab him.
I'm in there too, yeah. So you're just getting rid of the low end? Is that what?
Yeah, I just put a filter on it. And then I'll just,
Wait, you can. We play with the drums and. Phase that both. Sounds like more like transistor. Now watch when it comes in.
Exactly what I was thinking.
So watch when it comes in.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah, that's
Fuck yeah. That's exactly what I fucking heard. But again, the guitarist can fucking veto it. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, they're not here to veto anything. Yeah.
I know, but
listen, 3 outnumbers 2 at this point. 3 is
true.
here.
And then Wiggy's the 6th member.
I mean, what do you think, Eric?
I like it.
Yeah, so do I. I think it sounds. Yeah, we know how Dave is, so I mean, we're.
Well, let's just get Quinn bought into it tomorrow.
Well, unless Dave's listening.
Oh fuck. Damn it, Tommy! Why do you have to stream our lives?
That's what my listeners want. They want to see the experience. I mean, I told them.
Pretend you didn't hear this.
I told them it's cut and dry. I said studio's not what you think. You know.
I think that sounds cool as hell, though.
I think it sounds great. I don't know what the hell we did with the guitar, but it just sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like needles. Like there's like the bottom end's like all gone. Yeah, whatever you're doing, Wiggy, that's fine. Remember you put Clive Barker whenever you recorded those first 5X albums? You put Clive Barker talking for like spoken passages. I sound like fucking Hellraiser for every one of them. That was fun.
What?
When I did the spoken passage, my first 5, not with Butchie, when I did with Sean and John, and you're like, yeah, you're just speaking here. Let's do something else. And you put Hellraiser, and my voice was Hellraiser through the entire spoken passage, and we kept it. I'm like, okay, all right. I like it, but man, put the filter on you too. Like I said, there's 3 of us. That came out really good. That sounds great. Disregard what Steve said. Disregard it. Just disregard it. That came out really good. See, that you don't need that first note. That first note's already there. Yeah, I like that too. I like that too. I like that one second out there fucking help. This one just seems like it drank a little Can't believe I didn't hear that either.
I didn't know if you wanted it in there.
No, we don't. That was the most of the hi-hat wanted to be taken out. That was just for me, Dave, and Eric. hell did I not hear all this today? Maybe I should sleep 18 hours in 4 fucking days. Thanks, Lee. So nice to be in the studio. What's up, Bloom? How the fuck are you? This is Cult of Death. Cult of Death. Every stolen soul. There's more hi-hat. That's a keeper for me. I voted yes on that one. Steve, I already know, says yes. So, and then if Eric says yes, then the other two will be like, "Wow, suck it up, boys." Poor Dave for the wrong time for him to be sick.
Do not walk into that again.
No,
It's you,
he
Chris.
specifically didn't want to use like any EQ from what he was saying. He wanted it dry, so I assume he could do it in the mixing. So I assume there's something he wants to do.
Who's that?
Gruber.
With what?
He said the way he recorded everything, he specifically didn't use any EQ or flattened the EQ. I
Yeah.
assumed so
I have
that could
EQ,
be worked
yeah.
on here.
I have EQ on his guitars and stuff, so I EQ'd him a little bit to kind of get him to match. And plus, took a lot of I took the sub stuff out, like I filtered the lows out, just because it's just air when they're
Yeah.
you know.
How low did it, or where was that at?
Problem. It's I think it was like around 100. So.
I'm not gonna let go of that down. He cracked a rib.
Huh?
He cracked my rib when he gave me a hug.
I think that's
He
I think I
squeezed
was
me too hard.
I was
You're getting too
doing
old,
like
kid.
I know.
150.
Yeah, it's a little higher than
Blood is gone from doing that, yeah. And that gives the kick drum and the bass a
gives
little
you
more room.
Yeah, gives you room in the kick.
Super fun.
Great.
You
I don't know. Sounds pretty good, right?
I think it sounds really good.
Yeah.
But I'm not them, so can't ask me.
I hear a little timing thing with the guitars, though. Do you hear that?
No.
It sounds like Gruber's off.
There was one part that did sound
I
touchy.
didn't
There was just
notice.
one tiny little
Yeah.
part. I know, yeah. Like right after, well,
Where?
like about a minute back. Right? Is that what you were listening to? About a minute back.
Is that the same thing like 8 times or whatever?
So one of the,
Gruber, you bastard.
I guess I'm not quite hearing it. One of the harmonics there is off then. Well, that's both of them too.
What's that?
It's both of them. They're doing. Are you talking about the harmonics?
No,
or
no, they're fine.
For the harmonics, okay.
It's the rhythm underneath the harmonics.
Yeah, I'd say you can just do it.
Is the first one right? Let's keep that there. Alright, so this one is. That's good.
He must be passed out because he hasn't even read my text message. I sent
It's not Saturday, so he's passed out.
I'm just waiting for him to show up here like a hospital down in fucking. I think it's fucking ass hanging out.
That's hilarious.
Thank you. Every second.
Makes me want to drink the Yingling water.
Yeah! Go!
What's that?
That's what you're here for, to hear that.
Did you mess with the gang backup vocals at all with that?
Mm-hmm. Did they sound messed with? I put the ROM on there.
The what?
The ROM.
What's that?
That's like some big reverb I always put on. Like on the Cult of Death things.
Yeah,
or
maybe
The,
maybe they just need to be like a little, bring them up a little bit, maybe.
I
that
didn't
today.
do it. Remember, that's when we were here and they were doing it in there too.
We did a few more today.
Maybe
Oh,
a little
okay.
bit,
Yeah, we
tiny
did.
bit, like a
Was that you today?
maybe.
He said it's too like high pitched. But I don't know. That one girl really freaking belts.
Do I have a main vocal track
Yeah,
there?
that one girl belts.
Are they paying also?
No, that's just a talking track. Do I have a main vocal track?
Yeah.
Or I
Exactly. You can't plead the fifth.
I don't think you do.
Maybe
You
that's
just
what,
have the
maybe that's what it needs. Maybe that's what I was trying to do with that scream thing.
maybe. That's what was there. The scream thing was there.
Oh yeah.
You're saying have bad breath there? Is that what you're saying?
There he is. Maybe that's what I'm missing because I
starts
don't
the
have an
song.
actual.
I hear a girl
Say
singer.
today you did it.
Is there a girl singer?
But I
It
just
sounds
did a
like
yell
girl
one
singer.
then. I just did a yell. I didn't do.
Is it?
I don't know.
But I didn't do a main vocal track under that.
Yeah, the higher voice.
So I wonder if I
No,
is
it's
it
not
too late to
Tommy.
pop in and do that quick?
No, I do the high. I do the black metal vocal. I do some of the lows.
Huh?
But it's weird. Your voice will
Is it,
get
if that's gonna fuck things up, then I don't
Oh,
want to
you
do
gotta
it.
do it. You gotta
lower
do
as you
it.
get
Steve
older,
Green.
and yeah.
But I don't know if that's what it needs though. But it just feels like it feels.
Well, it
But
sounds good. I like it. I
Yeah, I'm the high. I'm the black metal vocal.
like that.
Sure.
I do.
Set up if
I
you
think
wanna
it
do
belts.
You want to try it?
It won't like take fucking like a. You just do it quick.
Yeah, the headphones might be a little fucked up, but you can adjust them.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just do that quick.
That's cool. That's cool.
What are you making tonight? Ravioli? What are you making?
Oh, she made some stuffed cabbage, some
Nice.
haluki.
I hope I got the haloshiki, huh?
Yeah, she brought it all over. I'm starving. That's why I'm like,
Dude, you know,
I want to go eat.
prior to this year, I never had pagash before.
You never had the pagash.
No.
You never had the bagash.
No.
You never had the pagash.
The
I've had
bagash, the
more in the
potato
last 2
pizza.
weeks.
You never had the potato pizza.
It's okay. It's just.
Wait, which was
It's a mush
I'm
on
over
the
it.
crust.
Can you hear me?
It's a mush.
It's not a pizza. It's a pierogi. It's a pizza
There's some
pierogi.
people who like it's really important to them. Like
It
it's
is.
meaningful. It's like
Maybe a good one.
Yeah, I don't know.
even.
I'm
I don't
Italian.
know.
I like my pizza.
I like my Italian food.
Check.
Downtown's tough though.
Check.
My grandmother though, she used to make the little pigs in the
Chinatown.
Yum.
Yeah, hold on.
I didn't like them when I was little, but as I got older, I have a deeper respect for the.
You have a more diverse palate.
I have a little more diverse palate.
This headphone thing here.
Connected downstairs.
They're on 7 and 8, I think.
7 and 8. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna turn the other one down.
Stories can be told
I'm
there.
at 7.
Take a
so
shit.
I'm-
You're in 1 and 2.
Yeah, like I don't like cabbage and noodles. Like I don't really like it, but I'll
really
eat
loud in
it.
my head, so
I do love a good pierogi though.
I'm not at 7. Pierogies are good.
Yeah, I do love a good
I'm in 1 and
pierogi.
2. You're right. Yeah. Okay. So let me try it one more time.
I like to fry them and then dip them in sugar. So good. It's so good. Don't knock it. Don't knock it till you try it.
Do it again. Sorry.
Knock it till you try
I don't go out. play guitar for us.
Back in the day, yeah.
He never made it. The guy with the least amount of
So I gotta play the whole thing. I can't.
Yeah, all right.
Right.
All right. Good enough for the girls.
We're just streaming.
I didn't realize you were streaming.
We're about 5 hours into the stream.
Nice.
Yeah, I do it on the X show.
Nice.
And then these guys will be with me sometime tonight. What's up, Liam? We're mixing Cult of Death right now. That's how we're
Yeah. Oh, good. Well, there's Gruber. Hold on.
Grubs. Tell him to listen to this, watch the stream if you want to hear the mix.
Fluber. You like that better, Steve?
I think so. Yeah, just make sure to mix it with like however you mix my regular. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It just didn't have the because the backup vocals sound awesome, but it just didn't have the solid like main vocal in front of it. All right.
I like this. I think so.
What's left Iron Lung? James song, right? Yep.
Yeah, I did do it That's him. That's him improving me.
When is Terrence putting his punch down? They don't know.
When you can take one of the guitars and make it out of tune and then put it in and then go here. Here we go. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That intro really makes it too.
I love that. That whole like.
It's the phaser.
It's phaser. It's like a Star Trek.
Yeah.
Turn on the phaser.
Star Wars.
Well, you don't do Star Trek though, Tommy. You don't need Transformers. Right?
That's true. You get an Optimus Prime tomorrow anyway, so don't
I
worry.
do
about
like
A
that.
whole lot of Transformers.
Is that gonna be able to have them live though? Like, are you
Huh?
gonna be able? Or what is it like?
We don't worry
pedals?
about that live. Live at
okay.
the adrenaline alone.
Oh,
It'll be
just-
fine. You
yeah.
don't need to recreate that. That's
Yeah,
just
that's just.
more dynamic for the listener.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just more interesting listening.
Although if you challenge Dave, he will probably find a way
You figure it out how to do that.
arrange 9 pedals to.
Yeah, to have some kind of like weird like.
Well, we just give him more to do then.
Like,
That's all.
yeah.
Let's keep going. What do you want to do next? Which one?
I'll do
Did you do
Forever
the Jamie
Friends.
thing? Did you
Yeah,
do
do
Jamie?
Forever Friends. I want these guys to hear that.
Oh, am I gonna cry?
I don't know what
Am
you're
I
gonna
gonna cry?
do.
That's one James on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
What did you have queued up? Was it Iron Lungs or Forever Friends?
Doesn't matter.
We're starting to get annoyed with this.
No.
He's like a
We're trying,
Zen.
we're trying to bang out as many as tonight so we could get out early tomorrow so you can do your thing.
I have a ton of questions about how you were able to sync that up, but that can wait till another time. Having Jamie on a track, do people know about this yet, or is that a secret still?
No, I've announced it. Yeah.
Oh really? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, actually, I put a.
I mean,
specific
Dave's
post
the one
up.
that found the recording from 90. I think this one's
96, I think.
No shit.
it was 95 because it's Josh on the drums.
Wow.
So
It's a live recording.
I only.
and
heard it on
we
my
played
cell
that song
phone.
twice. The last time that song was played ever with the band was Hagerstown, Maryland, Club 108. And for
180.
some
It's 180.
180, okay.
Yeah.
And so for some reason after that show, Jamie never put it on the list again. I don't know what it was. We performed it one last time. I learned it because that was the one we headlined, and he's like, yeah, let's do Forever Friends. We did it 2 shows. I think Nanticoke and then Club 180, and then Jamie because Jamie would write the set list. He just never wrote it again, so we just all right, never playing it.
Yeah.
I just got a shitload of notes from Brian.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess Gruber's emailing me notes now that he decided to fucking wake up.
What are the notes?
I don't know. Let's see. Which one did we mix?
Call of Death.
Cult of Death and Ashes.
Please line up guitars in location 2 towards the end of the song. Dave is a bit ahead of the click.
See, I did hear that. We did.
What?
And then I couldn't figure
Let's
it
just,
out.
we'll just keep going, and then I'll read these and tweet them tomorrow. I think that's the best idea. I'm more concerned about getting the drums right shit right now. Anyway.
Yeah.
Because we're all gonna have ideas of changes tomorrow.
Yeah.
So then we'll just hit those.
I'll be out of that. So.
Plus Brian will be here, so it'd be
Are you
easier
gonna be here
to
tomorrow?
decipher.
You're tomorrow, right?
First I'll be here.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying
day
I
off work.
won't have much other than what they decide.
Oh right.
Yeah, because the main part is like Wiggy says, get the drums done, because that's the most tedious.
For sure.
Brian will be here. Dave will not.
Yeah. But
I mean, they might have ideas about their goofy parts or something, or that kind of thing.
all right. So you told Quinn noon, right? When you talked to him.
I didn't tell anybody anytime.
Oh.
Text in that one with Quinn noon. Be here at noon. We have 2 burial ground ones. Send the one with Brian on there.
Well, actually, just have him right back. Make sure to let him know at noon.
I'll be here at noon.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
actually.
if you want to get here earlier, we can get. If we're trying to see if we get him here earlier, we can do it earlier. If you want to, you know what I mean, just to make sure.
I just won't sleep. I'll just go from my show, then come right here.
No shit.
Yeah, Caleb.
Nice.
I know. It's crazy.
Why are you whispering?
Because I don't want to interrupt you guys.
Oh.
Don't look now, but I think that actually just happened.
I know. I was just telling him that Caleb is doing admissions testing for college tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Caleb. Right?
Caleb.
Caleb.
Go get him, Tiger.
I know. Score 1 for Mom.
How is he about it? Like, is he nervous? Is he confident?
He's a little
Is he
nervous.
good?
He almost gave up, but I gave him a little pep talk last week, and he started studying. Yeah.
Good.
Mhm.
You will likely have to do that again more than once. if
Yeah,
you-
I'm calling him tonight to make sure he's gonna get a good night's sleep. Wait, what time is it?
Dinner time.
You're like,
6:44.
Wow, really?
Yeah, let me text him real quick, actually.
Jeez. It was just 3
Yeah, when we're done here, do you want to go out and get some food,
Yes,
or you gotta?
I'm starving.
Lay off me! I'm starving.
Starving. I mean, I
You're gonna suffer from the same thing. It's Sunday. Nothing's open.
gotta.
We're gonna end up at the Denny's again. Fucking Denny's.
Oh, I'm in. Why am I in
I'm
hard?
telling you, there's nothing open on Sundays.
Sunday suck right here. You got like
Yeah, I know.
Alfredo's is like the only
I know.
option.
I mean, you could drive down to. I mean,
What about Thai food?
not open.
Probably closed.
Thai Thai.
Somebody's open. Somebody's got to be open.
By the time we get done here, they're not gonna be open.
Nobody's gonna be open. That
Amber
sucks.
Indian restaurant.
Oh, I don't think they open on Sundays.
They're not
Well, they're open on Sundays. They're a buffet on the afternoon and then
Yeah.
they're dinner in the evening, but they don't stay open too late.
The best buffet I've had within a 100-mile radius.
Yeah. No, it's definitely.
And then they have Rose ice cream.
Nah, I had to take a call. Don't worry, we're not stuck. I had to do. I had to take a text. I'll tell you guys later. Something else that's going on. So. We're 5 hours and 15 minutes into the stream.
What is? There's a harmonization going on there that's amazing. I don't know if I'm.
No.
It sounded like there was an octave.
Oh, in the music.
Yeah, yeah.
This
Oh,
whole
yeah, no.
last part is just even blast, like right?
Oh, he's working on the drums. Yeah.
It's the last. It is.
That's insane. That's insanity.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I got that separated from the line.
Yeah, the rest of it doesn't really have.
That must have
vocal
been fun
bass,
to sing.
just-
No, it's just a couple little.
We actually, it wasn't that hard. But Dave isolated them.
Right.
Sorry, I'm taking calls.
And yeah, he isolated them and sent them over. And the first part, like when he
We never got to record it. We did it. We tried to record that during the Flower session, and both Flower and that one just did not. We didn't have a click track back then. It
Yeah.
just did not work. And that entire section, instead of 3 songs, ended up being Tails.
Yeah.
That's what happened with that. And Dave always felt like it wasn't completed because he
Yeah.
liked that song, and I thought it was a good song.
Yeah.
And so now there's with technology, we could go back and revisit.
That's.
Like I said, I was when he
now,
first.
now we got to get the fucking Tupac thing going and get a hologram of Jamie on stage and the song.
Oh my God, that was. What was the
Yeah,
thing?
play it. I'll actually. give
Well,
you the
maybe
track.
as we
Chris,
like.
I'm
Go
sorry, I
ahead.
interrupted you.
No, that's okay.
What was the dream you had? I think you said
The
something about it too.
zombie.
Yeah,
the
what did
zombie
Jamie say?
dream.
I don't remember.
Like let's go wild or something.
Machine gun.
Like let's go wild or something like that. I don't remember.
You had the same dream too?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but we definitely had.
We like the same exact because I had just told my kids about it, and Martelli was there too. I had just told them all about it, and he comes and he goes, "I just had this crazy."
No pizza.
Pizza guy's leaving,
Who
guys.
cares about you? Just bring pizza.
Yeah.
Just drop the pizza.
And who cares about your children? All right. Well, let's go figure out how to get these all cut out.
Okay.
Cut right through. Well, that part's good. That part came through pretty good.
What's that?
That part came through pretty good.
Yeah.
I didn't see any floats on that one. smooth ride. It just has so much attack. That's not bad either. That's pretty good.
Melissa tried to jump on the stream. The stream keeps cutting out.
No, it's cutting out because I'm on my phone. I'm answering text messages right now.
Ah, okay.
People are texting me from work.
Yeah.
Alan O'Neill's aunt, Alan passed away last week, so I was talking to her.
Wait, who?
Alan O'Neill. He used to be a bouncer at Tinks. Tom Mudley's friend. He graduated he graduated ahead of me. He was playing the bar. He was the captain of the football team for 93 before I graduated.
Oh, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's you probably would have met him because he used to do bouncing all over the place. And he was the bouncer.
Yeah, it sounds very familiar.
52, diabetes, leg amputated, and he was getting his bag regular standard bag fluid drain.
Yeah.
Had a cardiac episode while they had him on the table.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I know. I've known Alan since I was 4. I met Alan the same year I met you and Neil. I met Neil in North Scranton, and then I met you guys. You're like 2 years older than me, and you're what, 52, 53?
3.
Yeah, so I met Alan that year because I played D&D with him, and I met because that's when I went to North Scranton. I was friends with Ryan, and then one day we were getting out, and he goes, "Oh, that's my brother right there." And Neil's skateboarding, and half of his was shaved, half was not. Skateboarding down the thing, and Mr. Langan said, "All right, that's it." I told Neil, you already, why you keep coming back here? You're in high school. You gotta go. And then he's taking his skateboard, and then Ryan goes, "That's my brother." That's my brother. Like, all right. And that sounds about right. And then shortly afterwards, I would say a year after that, that's when I first saw Option.
Oh, nice.
I was at many Option shows because Ralph, the same kids that come there now, like, dude, you gotta check out this man Option. I was like, yeah, all right, let's go. And then luckily we were all going to the U, and then that stuff saw you down in the John Long Center on the bottom of the cafeteria, and that's, remember I told you a story. That's the first time I realized you and Neil are like water and oil. When you said, "Is Lambert still in the house?"
Oh yeah.
That was great. Hey, finish your set. Conway was a monster. And it was funny that shortly after that. And I felt bad.
Oh, that's right. Kevin Little Conway played the drums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I felt bad when Steve came over and played me those Option songs. And Waisaki came over. And I was not ready. I didn't know jack shit about drums. I'm trying to fill in for Chris Conway. I'm just like, and Steve's like, "We'll give you a call, but yeah, you're not. You're super nice. You're like, you're just not. It's a different style. You put it nicely. You gave me a soft landing. You're more of a metal drummer." And then actually, when I saw you a few years later for Burial Ground, you did come up to me. You said, "This is what I envisioned you playing more." And I was like, that's all right.
Yeah.
But I felt bad because Waisaki came over. He just shook at his I didn't know anything. I had to play Photo Negative, and I had to play the one that goes.
Oh my God! Yeah.
I could play off beats.
Yeah.
I did straight, and Waisaki would be like, "No, you have to do 2 when I'm doing Now I could do it now, but he goes, I still remember the song to this day because that's the first song I had to really try out for. And I felt bad for Waisaki. We talked about this. Waisaki was his dad a few years ago. We talked about it. And I apologize. I said I wasn't ready. I just wanted to play the band. He said you weren't bad. You just wasn't your style. I had to take a phone call right back. The hi-hat for that, because the hi-hat was in the original version too. You know how we've been taking out the hi-hat? Do you think we should take it out? Because the original version is live. Maybe keep it for this one.
Yeah.
All right. Because I've only ever heard it with a hi-hat. I've never heard it without a hi-hat.
And again, this is the only place this song's ever getting played. You know what I mean? Like,
True.
So.
Well, I still like your idea. We could loop it while we're setting up. I think that'd be nice. I sent one to Joe, but right now I'm kind of
Yeah.
What kind of stuff. I still couldn't believe it.
Well, they'll hear it when it comes out.
So yeah, I saw that. I was like, I mean,
That's the same. It was 4 days ago, so that was the same. That
yeah,
was,
but what did he expect? Like,
don't know.
exactly what I told him. Why are you coming at me? I was like, what do you think that was? I like that. It built it up. I like how you went down. This one's called Forever Friends. Thank you, Grace. I am a drummer first. Do you think you should be louder here a little bit? Because it's just me and Eric. I think Eric should turn up a little bit.
Or even just more mids in it, maybe. What if we
Distorted?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Because you're in the forefront, like. It's what I do, kiddo. Just something to make him sound bigger. Like it's just me and Eric, so like something to make him sound big. And like C says, the only time you're gonna hear this is on the recording.
Yeah, that's it.
You said you use a brass pick? You use a metal pick? Okay, that's interesting. I've seen them, I just never used them. I've seen them. I like that.
Yeah.
What do you think? You like it?
So yeah, there's all kinds of fucking notes from Quinn about like the timing of this guitar and the time. Check this punch, check that. I'm not worrying about that until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
That's
fair.
exactly what I told Dave. Because I just told Dave we're doing. I said we're doing a mix we're getting the drums and bass and the vocals locked in, doing a mix with the guitars,
Yeah.
and we'll go over specifics with the guitars with Quinn.
Yeah. Did you tell Brian 12 tomorrow?
I didn't tell him anything. I'm not allowed to talk to him.
You're not allowed to
No, you
talk.
can send him a text, huh?
Yeah, I can, sure. But and I have his number in my phone now, so I could just text him if I want, really.
Brian, I got all your mix notes, period. We will. Brian, we got all your mix notes, period. We will address all of those tomorrow, period. How is a noon start? Question mark.
Penis.
No, this is SI Studios. Eric, you're not coming until 1 tomorrow, right?
Yeah, probably closer to 1.
Okay.
We'll be here. But all right, so we just got to do. So we'll just.
Yeah, let me just let's do a print on this, and then we'll just mess with Iron Lung real quick.
Could I, if you don't mind, before you print that, could I just hear it one last time?
Yeah,
Is that
you have to hear it through.
Now, when you say you're printing it, what
Yeah.
are you actually doing?
I am. I'm printing it. So what
On a
we
piece of
do
paper.
is with the API, I stem out the so I have like the drums on their own stereo bus. So like we have 32 outputs on our Pro Tools rig. So I have like the drums on bus 1 and 2. So they're on their own set of stereo converters. And then your bass is on its own set of stereo converters. And then the guitars, and then the vocals, and then the backgrounds, and then the effects. So I stem everything out. So on this side of the board is like a 16 channel like summing mixer or summing amp kind of a thing. So I'm running each of the interface outputs through the board, and then I'm taking the output of the board and running it back in the Pro Tools on the
And
mix.
that's why you don't necessarily, you're not going to render it because you're going to be missing things if you just render it. Just
Because
mix it down,
I
put it in
won't.
there.
If I render it, it's not going to go through the board.
It won't go through the board.
So the transformers on the board kind of gives it a little bit of chunk.
Did
Plus,
somebody-
I'm also running it through the SSL Bus Plus stereo compressor.
Did somebody say
Like the mix
Transformers?
bus. Yeah, output transformers. They're more than meets the eye.
Holy shit.
Did I tell you about my new part-time job?
No.
Did you hear about this? There's a new factory in Scranton. They make like the little plastic Draculas. Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, I got this cool little part-time job. It's only like a couple hours a week. It's just me and another guy, so I have to make every second count.
I'll go first.
I knew.
That was fucking good, wasn't it?
I knew it was setting up for a joke. I'm like, how the fuck do you have time to have a part-time job when you're
Making
teaching?
plastic Draculas. Yeah, I know. I did it to the kids
know,
at
that-
school,
that-
and
that-
they were like, the one kid's like, "Oh, Mr. Wiggy, can you get me a job?" And his buddy's like, "Dude, that's a joke. It's a joke." Like he didn't get it.
Go fuck yourself.
No, I don't have time for those.
Yeah, that's true.
Lucky I had time to work on these drums. I was doing them while the kids were doing lab.
This one is Forever Friends with our singer, original singer. His voice has dropped in. Jamie passed away in 2003. This song will not be played live. This is only a studio version dedicated to him as a tribute. The music is today, but his vocals are from '96, and we use technology to drop him in. I think this one came out great too. Sorry. What are you videotaping me?
I was videotaping like just a song, and then I saw you doing that, so I recorded you doing that, that fucker. Oh yeah, you have us on fucking World Wide Web here.
This is for us to enjoy, so we can see how convoluted it is. have enough guitar. Oh, thank you. Slayer. I like that. Wall of sound. Wall of
Blumpkin.
All right, so we have one more.
Yeah.
You're right, Steve. I put us on the World Wide Web, but I mean, still. All right, here we go. Word of wisdom here.
Who are these people?
I don't know. They're from all over the world. We have people from New Zealand, Florida.
Tommy
Texas.
is drumming the F out of it. Lava lamp.
This is Wiggy, guys. He's Merlin the Magician. I've recorded with this asshole since 1996.
What's up, YouTubers?
And Australia, of course. Oi, oi, oi.
And also, the cool thing with this fish is like, so say like a week from now, you guys want to fix something. I could punch in the mix because all the channels are the same output. Like I don't have the faders up. Like there's a button to bypass the faders, so they're all.
Did I hear the Jew with the flu?
You know what I mean. So like,
I don't know if he's on right now. I don't know if he's watching right now.
I could still recall the mix because all the plugins and shit are inside.
We're gonna do
And so I
mix.
could
The
just
last
load it
one's
up
called
and
Iron
spit it out
Lung.
again, and it's,
Iron Lung.
you know, so you don't lose it.
The last little clip I put of you guys when you were here last time got like 3,700.
I wouldn't mind that
views.
at all.
Really?
Everybody was just sitting here like this. They weren't moving. The music was just, thumping. And yeah, it was the most viewed of my Instagram.
Wow.
3,700.
What? Us?
Yeah, just sitting here listening to the playback.
No, I never forget Aussie. There's Zealanders and Australians. There's a lot of New Zealanders and Australians on the show too. There you go. It's actually not bad. The average stream, because a lot of people say, well, there's only 6 people on it. I said there isn't, because when you're scrolling through, if you don't want to chat with the room, you don't hit it. You still can listen to it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So last night's show was a short show. It was 3 hours. I had like about 480 hits. The night before was 1,200. The night before that was like, I've averaged about 1,000 to 1,500. So it's high traffic. I'm near 1 million views right now. I'm at 975,000.
You'll make it.
But I've done 731 shows too. So that'll do it.
All right.
Thank you, Grace.
Iron Lung.
We're doing Iron Lungs. I love my Aussies. You guys are the best. Yes, a lot of new Australians on the show.
Were you gonna move there at one point in time?
Yeah, I was married to a girl in Townsville, so of course I was. Yeah.
You were married to a girl?
In Australia, yeah.
Wait a minute. What?
98.
When the hell did
Wait,
this happen?
when we recorded, by the time we recorded the album with the man we shall not name, for that EP, when you told him to tune his guitar 15 times, I was actually married to an Australian girl. You met her for a short time. You met her. She's blonde, cute little blonde with an Australian accent. Okay, well, we're all just getting old. Yeah, but
you have a great memory, Tom. You remember a lot.
I know.
I drink a lot of beer back then, so I don't remember a lot. Same with Steve. Like now you're perfect because you're drinking now. Like I should have been like you. I should have been Captain Straight Edge.
You know.
And then just started boozing out with all the good beers. Now I can't. I can't. I just don't.
When Steve first came down and we started rehearsing, I told him that story, and he doesn't remember, but I still said we were down at the university, and him and Neil had one of their fucking famous arguments, and Neil storms off, drops the bass, and Steve goes up there and goes, "Is Mike Lambert still in the building?" And they went to get Lambert, and he came up and finished the set, and he goes, "I don't remember that." I was like, I was a kid, I remember that.
I kind of remember it.
But yeah, you were nice. You were like, you did one of your famous long holdout. You're like, is Mike Lambert still in the building? Can somebody go get him? And sure enough, he comes in and then you finish the set. It was great. I thought Conway was an animal. I mean, he was so good. The only problem with Conway's drumming that I found out throughout the years is he took away from you guys. He was so busy. That's where
Yeah.
Tommy's different. Now, Tommy is busy when parts that needs to be busy.
Exactly.
But Tommy kept a straight beat. That's why I like Conway. He was technical, but Tommy knew when to let it loose.
Yeah.
And he knew when to sit there. And like when you're singing and the band's just chilling out, like that, I love that EP. They're just chilling out. He just plays a straight beat. I mean, little hits here and there because I get it. He is that kind of drummer, but he is not like Conway would put a tom fill where you'd be like, dude, you don't need a tom fill there.
That fucking Stalemate record with fucking Hans, man. That kid, like.
He's an animal.
Oh my God. I'm sure Wiggy doesn't remember seeing recorded so many fucking people, but we had to like get him, Hans, you need to put less in it. He's like, oh, I'll do bare bones. Yeah, bare bones. And bare bones is still like a fucking drum solo on. He was basically doing a drum solo under guitars. Like, I'm like, dude.
I haven't heard that Stalemate record in a long time. I have to check it out.
Yeah, it's on all streaming platforms.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I mean Hans. Well, Hans he excels so quick on the drums.
Yeah.
You are dealing with somebody. I can see where his mentality is because he literally broke out like that. He became a better drummer than most of us. I mean, other than like Matt Gray and a couple of those guys, because those guys are seasoned pros. They're good with that. But Hans came and excelled past almost everyone in like a 2-year span. So I can see why he would want to do all that. The problem is it takes away from the band. When you have something like that, you don't pay attention to the band. You're just like, wow, the drummer's really good. Like, what's the singer doing? You know, what's the guitar player doing? You know, so. But yeah, it lessens more. 1984 article, Guitar Magazine with Steve, Dave Murray, and Adrian Smith. I still have that. My sister had a copy of it. I still have it in a plastic sleeve. And one of the things Steve says when he wrote songs, he goes, even with Nico, he goes, he took out stuff. He goes, the songs like Trooper and stuff, he goes, much busier. And when he started playing with Nico, we started taking stuff out. And he came to learn, like people say Ace is high, but people don't realize Ace is high is rhythm, even for Dave. Yeah, everybody knows he's high, but when Bruce is singing, all it is he said there used to be more stuff in there. Dave would play like little things here, like and they just took it all out. And they said, you know what, Bruce's voice is already carrying it.
Yeah.
So why the hell are we doing that? So now they kept the but they said for the main part singing, there used to be something else. It was busier, and as when they went in, when Bruce started singing, they're like, why are we doing all this? Like, this guy's carrying the song at that part. So they went down to chords. And so I love stories like that. I love hearing how bands put their shit together.
Yeah.
You know, and you do learn from it because less is more. What you just said. That's the best phrase ever. I mean, look at Josh. I didn't like the way Josh did Forever Friends. That middle's too busy.
Yeah.
He's all over the place. So when the part I'm doing is like, I just kept it straight. It's just on a ride, single kick. Josh was doing, and I'm like, it's just really, just keep it simple. So this time around, now originally when I learned that song, I learned it his way, because that's the way everybody remembered it. But this time around, like, nobody knows the fucking song. The song's 30 years old.
Yeah.
So I literally when we redid it in practice, I took it out. I was like, you know what? It's gonna be a straight Dave Lombardo, piece by piece fucking drums, and actually it came out better, and it was easier to track too. So. All right, what do we got? Elon, what's up? How the fuck are you? Ace is high, yes. The Trooper, yes. Yes, Townsville, that's correct. I went to Brisbane. I landed in Cairns. Had a lot of fun there.
Oh, they didn't know about your
They do.
your Australia thing?
They do.
Oh.
Some of these guys, you have to realize, some of these guys have been with me for almost 5 of them have been with me since August and September of 2023 when I started playing live.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. It's really a dedicated group. They consume everything that I do, and they really enjoy. I put up Burial Ground almost between breaks, but I especially feature it, and they love it. So. Even people who aren't in this style of music, they'll flat out tell you, because they will say, I still like yours better, but this is really good. Because they're in the metal background. I get that. So. Yeah, same thing. Clean up the bass.
And I think a lot of this is that you're right. It's just the volumes. It's not hitting the trigger.
Yeah, because my left leg is pretty balanced to my right these days. I play all the time. There you go.
Right. Because if you look, see, you're there. You're just quiet.
Remember, you had a problem. We had to take that stuff in out. And we still had a problem trying to catch her to sound that day. So. Oh, so much better. I could actually hear the bass drum. Although I will give Eric credit. When Eric sent his mix, I could hear the bass drum. Maybe it's a rhythm thing.
Dude, Dave got so butthurt about that.
You want me to take a break from it?
He got mad at he actually more mad at me about the Forever Friends thing.
Yeah.
I said that because I was like, I told him that.
Because he rushed the measure. He didn't rush the measure. He knew when to come in.
Yeah.
He didn't. He rushed the measure. He had Jamie measure ahead.
I think
That was funny though.
And I told him about that one too. Actually, yeah, there was like a measure ahead, and he was doing one word.
I still actually on my show until we get these versions, I still use the two that you mixed. That's the two I've been showing people. That's why everybody knows Iron. What is it? You did Iron Lung and Ashes. Your version's the one I play on my show. That's all. I have all the other ones deleted because there's so many versions. But the one from Eric, that's the one I've been playing because those two sound the best to me. So it'll be fine. Like I said, I agree with Steve when all the songs were put together and we got together and played, there was just something, even when writing it, that it just felt like it's gonna be something.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like, oh, well, we're going to go back to nostalgia and, just write a hardcore song. It wasn't that at all. It's just like sending it for months. I think that's helped because we don't live by each other. So I think that helped.
Yeah.
Like I said, and I told Steve earlier, the song that came out, in my opinion, the strongest, Ashes, we took the least amount of time. We've been writing COD since November. Iron Lung, I know it's an old song, but we worked that so many times. Ashes, he literally came up with the riff 2 weeks before. They sent it back and forth. They came in. The day you guys first showed up, that's the first time we put physical drums to it. By the end of the day, we were a rough copy. That's the song we worked least on, and that's the song that came out.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Because it was organic.
and we didn't have a lot of time to think about it. Because
Yeah.
we were just like, yeah, we got to get in there, studios time, and then we literally came in. Remember that one when he just, I still remember in the practice thing, I watched the video, and he was like, yeah, I'm just going to think about it. I got to go get some hemp oil or something. And he just left, and he's standing there with the mic, like, all right. And you just immediately just sat back down and just started playing. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to do an X show, so I started playing some X stuff. And finally came back, my dog was in the middle writing Ashes. He's just like, I'm not feeling this, I'll be right back. I just took his guitar and left, and we're like, all right, well, we'll see you in a bit. But that's the fun part of the podcast. That's the stuff that people don't see in the story. That's like behind the scenes stuff I like to watch.
Yeah. But no, I mean, yeah, it was just weird. It just, like I said, it's just the dynamics at the end of that song. It's like that really fucking makes the song. You know
It
what I
does.
mean? Like it really.
And actually, what we did with Colt today, I told you it was Ashes, Iron Lung, and Colt, but after listening to that Colt mix, it's Ashes, Colt, and then Iron Lung, because I didn't get to Iron Lung, so I can't even tell you. But I mean, just the fact that we put the phaser in, and then we did that stop and a gap stop, that alone changed the whole dynamic of the song.
Yeah.
You got the punch that you want, and then you got the one where
This is
he's playing the
another
guitar.
punch.
Another
Another
punch,
punch,
yeah.
yeah.
And it actually came in. And actually, when he cut 1 second from it, it was perfect.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was a little long, but he chopped it and just raised it,
Mhm.
and it worked. It's just funny how things come together. And like he said, tomorrow we'll probably get, like, Tom's still got to master it before I do anything. So if you have time that you want to do something different with it, let him know before he masters it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Wait, next time I do the drum series, should I just not put anything in the bass drum? You think that'll be better?
But like less, that's all.
Yeah, the mic for some reason didn't pick up the bass drum. That's why he needed a sample today.
Yeah.
Like the hits are there.
Well, it's just this is normal in this style, you know.
True. Well, I remember you told me once that people who come in with triggers, it's on a 0.1 second delay. It's hard to record because it's like 0.1 second off at all times.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. We've been doing this for a long time.
I mean, like people use the triggers. Like I don't think people do that shit anymore.
Steve, Grace says, them as a fans, we don't fuck around. We're hardcore fans. Right?
See, I can do it.
You're gonna end up being a metal drummer. The rate you do this. Yeah, 96. Yeah, I met Wiggy the summer of 96. We did Tales Was So Gone Mad. Yeah, 30. We're gonna celebrate 30 years. Me and Wiggy might do Bukkake. You never know.
No.
For the 30th year.
Why is that like a wedding anniversary? Like
Shit, I have a longer relationship with you than fucking most people I know alive. Jesus.
I'm glad you repeat your parts a little bit.
Well, this kind of music, you kind of have to. It's all about dynamics sometimes. That's the one thing I write that's very different than here is I do have dynamics, but it's a very different way of approaching it. So. Anybody else coming down today?
I think so.
No.
I invited Aaron Ferrante, but apparently just didn't show up.
Yeah, I was called Terrence down in Wilkes-Barre. I could call Terrence.
Hard pass. Hard pass.
Yeah, me and Susie were going to the show yesterday. And she's like, and she knew about it because she knows Joe. We all went out,
Yeah.
right? And she even said.
I had considered like just about like we could come up to the studio and hang out and stuff. And I was just like, I remember when about the show, he was like,
how come you guys didn't ask me to play? You know, I would have played. I'm like, it was Dave's. It was like I even told him that I was like, it was Dave's thing. You know, like you know, Dave was very specific who he wanted to play with. You know what I mean?
To be fair, to what I told you, when he joined, I actually don't fucking blow. So why would you? That's why I started trying to get when he joined. That's why the oldest song he played was Revelation 666. He's like, I'm not fucking learning about that shit. He goes, that's not. We're not playing that stuff. And I'm like, okay. And so this is why I was getting at. So why the hell would you want to play that stuff? Yeah. Like if I don't like something, unless you got the multi-million-dollar band or something, I wouldn't waste my time. Yeah. Like when Dave asked me this time when he sent me the material, like you were up for it and stuff. If I listened to it, I'm like, let's do a fucking thing for me. I'd be like, you know what? Let's look for somebody else, guys. Yeah. You know, but I heard it and I was like, that's great. And then you guys started sampling. And he had drums in mind, which is fine. I changed it. The drums he had in there were busier. Call of Death was, I just thought I took away from the song. It's too busy. Yeah. Like, it was, the original was, I just kept it straight. Because it's about your vocal performance. If I start doing, the one he had was, I'm like, people would be looking at the bass on me like, what do you think? And so I told him, and he was cool with it. He thought, oh, no, it's a good idea. But when he first said that, Call of Death, I'm like, wow, this is actually really, really fucking good. And then when he asked, he's like, well, you know, Josh, I was like, yeah, I'll do it. But like, once again, if I didn't like it, I would tell you guys, why you asking? You know? And that's what I'm getting at. He didn't like it. We never practiced them. We never practiced one of them, not one. Not anything on there. So why, like...
Yeah. What,
I guess the
only thing with Cult of Death, the only regret I have is that I know they should have got air lower, but
what Cult Death?
Like I think what the original wasn't like recorded. I guess the EPM or like the was when he originally said it.
Yeah.
But the only reason why
I thought we did slow it down though, because the original casting. We set it up.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
And you know, I wish we had changed the tempo a little tiny bit in the middle part, because the middle it's the exact same tempo through the whole thing.
You mean for Call of Death?
Yeah.
CLD.
Yeah. But I mean, it works because the whole song's driving. But like because with the whole idea with that part when we were originally writing it, I was like, we need a breakdown. We need something to but it's still the same tempo. You know what I mean? So
I think that was in. I distinctly remember in the email that he sent. He wanted it one tempo. That's why I did it though. If you go back and read the email, he didn't want the changes.
Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe
if you read it, because I still distinctly remember it. He said no. He wrote it's good the way it is. I want to keep it at this tempo, and that's what I did.
Maybe it was to you. Like I don't remember saying that, but yeah.
It might have been to me. Actually, to be honest, I think it was to me.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I think it was when we were doing that one last email. We were at correspondence one-on-one, and then we started doing group things. But I think when I did, I said, "What do you want to?" He goes, "No, it's one thing for the end." Like, that's I still remember him saying that stuff. But hey, that's why we're doing this. Yeah, what the hell is that?
That's Queen's guitar.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I feel like. after I think it was distinctly me and you that decided to keep changing it and pull it apart. Because he didn't like it, and we would change it. He didn't like it, we changed it. And then I finally said that even at the beginning we changed. This is fun, isn't it? Yeah, Burial Ground's under hardcore, that's correct. You can find us on Apple Music and Spotify. What's up, Cross? How the hell are you? We've been here streaming for 6 hours now. We're finishing up the last of the tracking of the drums and getting the mix in, and then Brian, our other guitar player, will join us tomorrow. We'll be back at noon to align some of the guitars and fix some of this other stuff. Me, Steve, and Eric are pretty much done. Steve did his vocal dumps all in. It was Jay. Jay came down to help with the vocals. Jay was our friend. Jay came down, and then I helped him out with the vocals. What the snake? And Dave's is homesick with the flu, but Brian will be down from Philly. And we'll go over the guitars tomorrow. So by tomorrow, I would say by tomorrow afternoon into evening, we should have a finished product. But right now, today, we're doing the drums, the bass, and the vocals. Thanks everybody for coming, man. That's the part right now. Somebody off on that first one. Maybe the second one? One of them is off. That sounds cool. Yeah, see that first one? That sounds like it's rushed.
The harmonic part?
Yeah. Like the drums didn't get the finish. Like it's like, I don't know. Do you hear that? Like, does it sound like it's rushed? Just the second one sounded off to me. First one sounded fine. That's all better.
What's that?
That one's good. Go for a surf, Liam. We'll catch you at the show later. No worries. Go do your thing, man. Don't spend your day just on this. Come on, we've been streaming for 6 fucking hours. Go live your life. I'll see you guys tonight for a show.
What was that part?
Is that a little fancy part there?
A little fancy there, yeah.
Oh, they added that?
I guess so.
Okay. What's that? I don't. Did they? That was on the original, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing that.
Well, regardless of their guitar stuff, this one seems a little. This one seems like it needs work. So I think having clean here might be a good thing. Or start chopping the shit up and then having it.
Yeah, it was a good
do
show.
what he wants, you know.
I didn't think there was that thing at the end. They must have added that.
That's up to you guys. Yeah, he added that. Maybe it's one of those things.
I don't think it fits. I think it's just good just with the side. I don't know. See what Brian says tomorrow, because we could always chop that tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, who's good? Is it both guitars or?
It is.
It's just Brian.
It's just
Oh, just Brian?
Wait, what side is it on? Let's see. Brian, remember what side I panned his guitars on? He's like, make sure I'm on the left. Yeah, Brian.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. But
Tracks, it's not that he. Oh, I have to play it one more time, and he kept playing. Right?
I think that might have been the case.
But it's on 2 tracks, though, isn't it?
He did a harmony. He might have copied and pasted it, and pasted it too many times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, Bobby bless you. Ouch. Thanks.
What do you think? I think we're close.
What
We
the-
finish this tomorrow, you think?
We could finish it. I could finish it tomorrow. Just that's
Because I
that,
can't, I'm tired. My ears are
that's
tired.
fine. Go ahead.
But I'm importing all the data from each song, so like the EQs and everything.
That's
is
fine.
the same. So we should be good. Like yours hasn't changed from one song to the next. Drinking a beer?
Apparently, Brian must have cut paste. He added an extra riff after we said the soul of
Oh, yeah.
man, and the guitar goes. Dun, 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 dun. We're like, yes, we just cut it out now because we're like that.
Yeah.
Play for with the
I
with
heard
it.
it. I heard
Yeah,
it.
because I thought that was we didn't have that. Nobody added that at the end.
All right, I'll print this, and then I guess I could email those morons some MP3s of 3 days' work.
Send it to me and Steve as well. What's up? We're done. Yeah. Once Wiki gets the first one done and he knows what, yeah, it's pretty quick. The drummer is usually the problem because he has a fucking tons of fixes with the sloppy as fuck drummer.
Well, the drums are good to go now, so like the guitars you could work on.
Well, we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But don't forget I want to do the megaphone sound.
Oh, and this part. You have that's your job tomorrow.
Fine. No, he's not. He has a flute. Listen, better him hear it now if he needs to make any changes than when we get done and you say, oh, we just master it, and then him hear it. I'd rather him just have an opinion. And at least you could do it. You could do it with Ryan here tomorrow. You could definitely vote it in or vote it out. And that's just the way it is. You know, it's like I like it the way it is now. So if they want to add anything, I like our edits. I like Eric's tone. I like his bass tone. I like it a lot, actually. And I like the part in Forever Friends where he is raised higher. I like the cuts that we made, like the stops and stuff like that. And I like the way the vocals come in. So it's just really guitar that we really have nothing to do with. So unless they want to change the cut and stuff and the phaser that we added to the front of the guitar, that's their call. But I think it adds that dynamic and a punch. So, and you got to. I mean, you got. This is different. This is more. This is 5 different guys' vision of this. You know, if this isn't like me writing at home. I'm done. You know, fuck you, Tom. Fuck you, Tom. It's the same thing. You know, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Wow, King Diamond.
Yeah, and Evil Knievel suit. He's evil.
That'll do it.
It was like somebody painted their Evil Knievel doll like the King Diamond.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Oh, I thought it was a fucking rabbit.
No. That's fucking cool. I have to make a note to myself. I know which Optimus Prime I'm giving you to, so I gotta go home tonight, just grab it off the shelf and bring it here.
Make sure it's not one that's worth like a lot of money.
No. I'll give you one. The thing is, throughout the years, I have bought. Sometimes I buy an extra one because I'm afraid I might break it because I transform it, and if I break it, and it's a robot I really like, at least I have one to fall back to. Well, this is one that I love the mold. It's a cheaper one. It's only like $30, but it's from the Transformer Devastation game. I bought 3 of them. One in because I didn't want to keep fucking with them. One's in a truck mode, one's in a prime mode, and I'm gonna give you the one that's in a box. I'll fucking cut it open and stick it right there. No, it's an awesome prime. Representation is one of the best games out there. Transformer Devastation. The Optimus from there.
All right. Well, I'll take whatever. I've never seen a Transformer movie.
Well, this is not movies. It's for a video game. Devastation game.
I don't play video games. The only thing my history of the Transformers is like the cartoon when we were kids.
Yeah. I still watch those.
Like was that around like the He-Man time?
Yeah, exactly. He-Man, Voltron, all that stuff.
Voltron,
yeah. All right, we're almost done here, guys, and then I'm going home. I got a fucking nap. I slept 18 hours in fucking 4 days, and I'll do a show tonight. I'll see you guys tonight, but we're almost done. Wiggy's putting his fucking magical touch on everything.
John's like, is that flowers?
Nobody got it.
What's that?
That song that we just did, that was like the riffs. Most of the song was an older Burial Ground song that they only played out a few times, but John actually remembered. Like he's like, that flowers, because it was called Flowers. Because Jamie, he wrote a song. Yeah, it was a song about the girl he was like dating at the time. This girl Kathy from Florida. It was her a photo of her when she was a little girl holding flowers or something. Like it was a song about that, and he wanted the album cover to be that, and he was just, I don't know, it's kind of silly, but it's Jamie.
Steve! Do you know anybody's email? Do you know Steve's email address or Tommy's? Ooh. Did those two go outside? Did those two go outside?
It's something fucking fantastic.
Give Dave email.
Yeah, I am. Well, he has Dave email, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Wiggy's getting ready to email the stuff, and he wants your email, but he already has your email. All right, he just needs, you need mine, right?
Is that group?
Yeah.
Just tell him I didn't really do any guitar edits or anything. I just kind of got basics.
Yeah, he didn't do a whole lot of guitar edits. We did do mess around with some ideas that I had for Cult, And we really love them, but you know, obviously it's not in stone. But remember I was telling you about the idea about making the first part hit harder, and then that
What's
part
your
where I
email
wanted to
address?
do like the scream in between
O
the little
F.
part in the middle.
CH.
Yeah, we fucked around with that, so
Hotmail?
it's not in stone, but just know that
What's this?
Tommy and I and Eric love them.
Your email.
Yeah. Oh, it's SM Gulbin.
Got it.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's not your the fucking guitars. Quinn's guitars sound awesome. Your guitars sound awesome. Tommy's drums sound fucking awesome. The only thing that sucks is me. But other than that, other than me dragging you guys down, it sounds great. Eric's bass sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah, his bass came out really good. Whatever the fuck that M.
Shit luck for you, guy, huh? What I tell you about fucking licking toilet seats? You gotta get over that. Oh, it was a urinal. It was a urinal this time.
Oh, great.
Oh man, yeah, no, yeah. I wish you were fucking here. Yeah, I did some. We did some backup vocals for.
I will feature. We're getting rough copies, but pretty much done copies of the song. So I will play it on the show tonight for you guys. All right. So we'll feature all 4 songs, and you guys get to listen to it during the Existentialism stream. I'm gonna go home and go to bed. 18 hours and 4 days. It's finally starting to catch to me. So can't be Superman forever, kids. And I'm playing a show tonight. So plus I might finish Pilgrim and Puritans and Pure. I think it's Pure Pilgrims and Puritans. So yeah, I'll be back around like hopefully show will be around 1 a.m. So we'll go from there. Thank you very much, everyone.
And then we did me, Jay, and Tommy did individual tracks. We did the sing scream.
Love you guys. Love you, Grace. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Jay Morgan's came down. We did the sing scream chorus for Cult, and I think it sounds great.
I always told you guys I wouldn't recommend living my lifestyle.
But if he wants to be on it and do it, we can
I will. I'm gonna go home and sleep. I still want to do a show, so I'll be back up to write music, and we'll go from there. All right. So might even have a new song for you from X tonight. So
it sounds huge. The chorus sounds huge now. So I don't know. I think Cult actually. Like Tommy and I were talking about, like we were just going for like, okay, what's my favorite song? And this we were like, talking about our favorite song.
Get some kind of rest, right?
Definitely jumped up.
I hope everybody enjoy the experience.
It's definitely.
X might come here in the fall. It'll be 10 songs. I'll work with Wiggy on that as well, so I'll be streaming that if we.
Fucking awesome too. He did, he wasn't exactly what I was thinking, but it sounds awesome. And he did some like cool little like.
We'll see what happens. I'll talk to you guys about that. I might come to the studio in the fall with Wiggy again. So record like 10 of my favorite X tracks and